Okay, so I didn't like the survival elements of the first game very much. It felt very superfluous. Like at the start of the game when you don't know shit, then you're gonna be struggling a little bit, like finding water sources and shit. Ironically. But I think I'm gonna just keep them in there as well, just in case they improve them. Like I'm not sure if I regret playing the first one without, or with the survival stuff activated, but it didn't really add anything, so... yeah, I guess we'll just take this level again. Alright, let's see where this goes. Natural press.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
Alright, this is very loud. Let me change load. Photos. Just give it this much, maybe. It still sounds pretty loud to me. I'm gonna lower it a little bit more. If the game starts becoming hard to hear, then please let me know. I'll try to fix. Also, this sense is very high. I'm gonna be tinkering with that for a bit, sorry. Here. Let's maybe do this. It's pretty high, but we'll see. Maybe I won't need much precision anyway. They're setting on land, it's unique. Jump log. Do I have anything? I have a log. Some script, let screen tearing up, it's not too bad on stream. It's pretty smooth otherwise. On my end anyway. Wondering what the fuck that was. That was my hands. Definitely an out-of-body experience. My temperature seems to be not great. I should try to fix that. So that's not actually a like temperature bar, it's just how low it goes, rather. Well, it's not trying to measure the temperature, it's just how much cold you can tank, basically. Alright, planned.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Oh, I see you. Loot spec over here. I wonder why they gave you two different paths. Can I grab something there? No. At least not yet. This is very pretty. I think picking a like ice themed, or well, just an ice theme, generally speaking, really helped them out a lot. The above water stuff looked pretty bad on the first one. Oh, there, Mr. Tentacles. I expected a bit more of a splash, but NP. Take some copper. Red Fisk.
New creature discovered. New creature
Butterfish.
discovered.
Welcome back, I guess. Bullseye shroom.
New blueprint synthesized.
I hope these penguins aren't like hostile or dangerous. They look way too cute. To grab one of you as well.
New creature discovered. Oxygen.
Oxygen. Sing out with the penguins a bit. Hello, friend. Right, they're apparently not hostile. I am not taking a penguin. That seems very rude. Okay, let me just steal your young NP. I feel like I should be making my way over to the drop pod before I run out of resources. You do attack me underwater? I mean, it didn't do any damage, but someone was bleeding. Maybe it was you. Let's grab some random junk while on the way. Not that I'm gunning ladderfish's junk. Happen to line up.
Oxygen.
That looks unwelcome. This already looks like some weird ass tentacle thing, but I'm guessing it's more like a structure rather than a life form. There's the drop pod.
Oxygen.
Yes, yes. Man, you really can't hold your breath at the start of the game. Also, a nice snowstorm. Very pretty. And then out of water, it's completely clear. No impact whatsoever. Very fine. Okay, let's grab a peeper if we can. Oh, never mind. Looks off. Can't blame him. No damage. Alright, only flatways.
Found the drop pod.
I mean, that is probably not a good way to keep the water out. Maybe that's some high-tech bullshit that, like, creates a little force field here or something. Open storage. I don't think I have anything I really want to store. Guess we'll put the food
Well,
in there for
Sam,
now.
I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Guess there's our plan. Make glass, fiber mesh, silicone rubber, copper wire batteries. Needs a ribbon plant, alright. Let's make some filtered water for now. Seems good to have. And otherwise just cook some fish. Install cure shit for more shelf life, lack of a better term. We need a fiber mesh. Can we make that? Needs creep vine samples. Wonder if that needs the knife, I hope not. Pins need silicone rubber. Those little clusters. First aid kit and a compass. Nice. That one we might be. Oh no, wiring kit needs silver. Never mind. Tools. Scanners, obviously welcome. Okay, we can't need the knife to grab the creepvine thingies because otherwise we couldn't make silicone rubber, otherwise we couldn't make the knife. So that should be something we start with, I assume. Maybe we'll make an air bladder as well. I didn't really use that much in the first game, but you never know. We'll make a locker. I don't think I need one just yet. Alright, so let's store some of our stuff. I'm trying to right click to store things, which does not work. I consume the hoop fish. So pretty. Ooh, what's that down there? Probably what we want.
New creature discovered.
Grab. Thank you.
Should be able to use this.
Ribbon plant,
Ribbon
right?
plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Seems good. I wonder if they added any sort of roaming predators. Like any sort of creatures that don't just linger in their one area, but actually hunt around, making you unsafe in the otherwise safe biomes. Because in the first game you could kind of just go by how comfortable a biome is and just feel perfectly safe or
All
not safe at all.
terrace supply cache nearby.
Right, tell them. Still a lot of noise going on. I hope we don't end up doing much outside of the water. I kind of prefer being underwater. Yoink. More of these. How big are you? One slot, oh my god. Did they learn about the inventory woes in the first game? Did they improve this in this one? That would be lovely. Like, the abundance of inventory trouble at the start of the game was, or even throughout the entire game basically, it was one of my bigger complaints. Seems like they're using the ice as a sort of you can't catch air here thing, which is fine with me. So, creep vines. Is that a stalker? Kinda looks like one. Only kind of. Let's grab as many as we have room
New
for.
blueprint synthesized.
And off we go. We're gonna run out of air soon, and there's not much room to get more.
Oxygen.
Never mind. There's a hole in the ice. So, how hostile or non-hostile are you? New friend. The sea monkey. God, it looks adorable. Didn't attack me yet, so I'm assuming it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a steam noise in a second, sorry about that. Gee, maybe I can D&D before that happens. Sorted. I think the display just switched between temperature and oxygen. Maybe it always highlights the most important one.
I was
Right.
a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
I mean, it sounds like something to be proud of. Alright, I want tool. Oh, I stashed the titanium MB. We have a lot of bladderfish. I should probably turn these into water first. Just so we have a little bit of a supply. I'm already looking forward to the fair. Like, getting into that creepvine area was already kind of spooky. Oh boy, the unknown. The great unknown. Alright, so we can make the knife now. I feel like I should grab that. It wasn't as important in the first game as one might think. So maybe I shouldn't prioritize it? Do I need for a battery? Alright, the ribbon plants. Let's start with batteries. And then we start with the scanner. That seems like a good place to start.
All right, I have a scanner.
So you do. One glass for flashlight. I'll just do them one by one, as they're listed on the menu. Seems like a good way to go about it. Oh, I used up all the bladderfish. I needed one for this. Oops. Oh well. We'll catch another one. Let's have a water. Let's have 2 water. Mmm. Oh, fucking delicious. Oh, fucking fish. Sorry. Just kind of getting in character. Store some of that. Grab these 2. Wait, I have enough? Make another one of these? Hey, dog! Yeah, I figured they'd change that one around a lot. Oh, I make 2 rubber by using 1 creepvine. I am fucking stupid. I thought it was the other way around. Alright, that explains it. Not sure I need lubricant just yet. That being said, should probably make some fins. And a fiber mesh I can now make with a knife. Am I okay with these slots? I want the light here or here. Let's put it there. Seems good to me. Quickly store all of this junk. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up giving the player more inventory space, because that was one of the like constant worries about this fucking game, or about the first game anyway. Oh, right, scanning. Must scan everything. Arctic Peeper. Can I scan myself? Not yet anyway. Bullseye Shroom. Twisted Mandrake. Shelf Coral. Oh, that's what you meant, sorry. Yeah.
Oxygen.
Yes, yes, we're right here. It's fine. God, this is some lovely weather. Yeah, I am perfectly fine with them making you craft even the basics. I'm also gonna be reading some of the log entries in a bit, once I've started scanning some more stuff, or once I've scanned some more stuff in general. I think that's one of the things people didn't really do in the first game, was to scan stuff and read the log entries, because it does actually tell you a lot of items usages. And even where to find them and stuff. So just swimming around, scanning all the things, checking the logs is gonna be very useful, I reckon. And scan quartz, or I already scanned it. Yoink. Grab another peeper just so I have some food. Oh, never mind, he's fucking off. Bloodsport seems to like you a lot right now. Congratulations. You've made it in the eyes of the bot. Bullseye shrimp piece, edible mushroom piece, alright. Might as well. Wait, did that not have a... The fuck is that? Very big fish. Did not... No, it did have a shelf life durability. What's that called in English again? Like, food going bad, going off? I don't want to say durability, because that sounds pretty fucking wrong. A Titan whole fish, alright. Yeah, I guess rotting makes sense. Ow, it froze me before I could finish scanning it. How dare you? Apparently I press buttons to free myself. Oh no, wait, you froze me. You little git. Rhinewing.
Oxygen.
That's a pretty cheeky way of hunting things. Just freezing them. Expiring, that's also good, thank you. My lack of England strikes again. Let's scan the penguin. Penguin, alright. I accept this name. So, mister, how about you get some fucking shankage? Yeah, I don't like that, do you? Didn't mean to climb up here, but I guess we're here now. Whee! Yeah, there's not enough splash when you jump into the water. Like, there's a very small thing, I reckon, but still. Oh, I didn't scan that, oops. Is there a button to pull out the scanner automatically? You're facing something new? Probably not. Sea glide fragment, hello there. Yoink. So that system is still in place.
Oxygen.
Should also scan the penglings if I have the opportunity to. Like right here. So I can read if they have any sort of use, because otherwise I find it a bit rude to just come in here and steal the young penguins. Luna plant. Maybe I should cut myself a piece of that. Scaly maw anemone. I just cancelled the torch pull-out animation, I apologize. Provide absolutely fuck all, and you give me a seed, I reckon. No, you also give me absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's not inventory limitation, right. Surprising. It's the same planet. 45, 46b. It's just a different part of the planet from what I know. Right, Cybot? Like, in the first game you were mostly in this kind of volcanic crater. You were pretty localized on that one planet. And then this one is just another part of the planet from what I understood anyway. I think that's one of the few things that I heard about the game.
Oxygen.
No, I'm pretty confident this is the same planet, but I might be wrong. I like that I admit to that. Like, I might be wrong. It's unlikely, but I'll give you that. There's a very small chance of me not knowing everything. It's very kind of me to admit that. How big are you? Moto big?
New blueprint synthesized.
Fuck, it gave me a new blueprint what I wasn't watching. I'll figure it out eventually. Wanna scan those sea monkey. Yeah, but only when one announces it. Like if you go, I have to be honest, then suddenly you have to actually be honest, otherwise you're just lying. Okay. I wonder if they have some nice usage as well, like the... what were they called? Stalkers, I think, in the first one? Maybe they secretly make glass somewhere or something? He's kinda looking at me, isn't he? What do you want from me? Alright, what do you do? You stole my shit! How dare you?
Down here is very
How dare you? Fucking give me that back. I'm gonna drown. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they just changed it. You little git, give me back my tool. Is he still carrying it? Oh, I just grab it back. Right then. I was gonna shank a man if I had to. Thankfully I didn't have to. I was just curious. Okay, I definitely need to head back and make the bigger oxygen tank because this limited amount is kind of driving me insane. Yeah, I mean, they are called monkeys, so it's not surprising. It is a thing monkeys like to do normally. I should probably try cutting one of these as well. I receive not. Absolutely not. Let's have this. Yeah, that's probably fine. That sounds very annoying. In an ass-on-ass oxygen. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I'm not one to judge, but it sounds like you're into some very deviant stuff. Alright, I'll just make 2 of these immediately before the creep lines are up. Did I make any copper wire? I have no idea. I do know is that I should not use all my bladderfish. I'm sure that was the only one I had, right? It was. I'm a fucking idiot. The moment I clicked it, I was like, oh yeah, right, I was going to build the thing, but now I can't build the thing anymore. I'm very smart when it comes to that. Well, at least I'll get the oxygen tank.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Oh, oh, air
The
pump
standard
place.
oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Is that right? VIP breathing sounds like a thing that might be invented soon. Just pay extra for some air. So I'm assuming cave sulfur is still a thing. Computer chip, table coral sample. Huh. It's the same recipes for the most part. Obviously ribbon plants are new, but outside of that it seems to be pretty much the exact same as previously. Not that I mind. I kinda want a compost. But I need silver, which I don't have, so here we are. Stuck. I should probably have this before it rots. And we'll have some water. Okay, let's go grab another bladder boy. Yoink. 66 seconds now. Ooh, coral bridge, that's what they are. They look very fancy. Borderline spooky. And now, we need a... what do we need? I think one of these. Watch me be wrong. Okay, I was right. easily the best at this game.
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
Thank you, sassy AI. I approve. I hope I get a battery recharge station before I run out of batteries on my tools. Because that kind of annoyed me when I was playing the first game, that I ended up running out of battery before I could recharge them and just had to make more batteries. It's very wasteful. Galena outcrop, right. So we were on a spaceship, and we intentionally jumped into a meteorite storm to get down to this planet to find out about someone. I forgot their name. I think our name is Robin, and we're also science-y, having exclaimed such things such as, this is more important than everything else. Yeah, I don't think much else has happened. I'll take a look at the logs in a second, which will probably catch us up. And provide more info than I could provide anyway. Just trying to grab a hold of as much as I can before doing some proper reading. I'm not gonna read everything out aloud though, so you'll have to read at your own ass when I start doing that. Yeah, it seems like we're here voluntarily. Our shuttle drop pod combo got hit by a rock as we fell down, or by a meteorite as we descended. So the shuttle broke and became detached from the drop pod. So we had to actually swim over to the drop pod first, but seems for the most part we're here intentionally. And then almost the way we intended. Woman has apparently seen some shit and is confident that she can survive and make her way back anyway. Oh yeah, and there's a spaceship still in orbit that is apparently either waiting for us or that... like, that's where we came from at least. So we're probably not completely shit out of luck. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna go in that kind of direction story-wise, since we're already after a bloke, like I said. Could well be the bloke that you're experiencing from the early access. It seems like we found most of the stuff here in the initial area. I'm gonna go over to where the creep lines was and check out that little hole in the bottom. Like there was a little hole that I didn't want to dive into without the proper oxygen tank. Man, I still cannot get over how fucking pretty this game is. Especially at night, it just looks so nice with all the colors and... I don't know, just the sea life, I suppose. But even the weather effects and everything, it's very fancy. It's been running well as well, so haven't been having any performance issues. Slight screen tearing at the start when all the effects were going on, but it's been pretty well settled now. Yeah, I assume that you're still mostly correct and that you just predicted something, but it wasn't anything too major, so don't worry. But yeah, I'd prefer if you didn't talk about the early access too much. Like, gameplay-wise, I don't mind. Like, saying you started with the items or whatever, that's perfectly fine, but just story bit. Yeah, exactly. It's not like you were saying anything like, oh yeah, plot twist, you're secretly an alien, dun dun dun! Like, alright, cool. So this is where I want it to be. Let's see what's down here. Sounds like one of those explodey fisk. Sea monkey nest. Oh. That guy took a sweet time before launching. I approve. Sulfur plant, but no sulfur. What the hell? Oh, there's an egg in there. Yeah. Sea glide fragments. Yeah, absolutely. I very much enjoyed my first time with it.
Warning. 30 seconds of
I should
oxygen
probably fuck off.
remaining.
Wonder if I can use that momentum to clip through the ice sheets. Hey game, stop spoiling me on fucking... Wait, what the fuck is that? I was gonna say like the rain coral fungus, but this is just an oxygen plant. And I completely am okay with that. So I'm assuming I just grab this and it refills. That's nice. What if it respawns? I should probably check that before descending, but alas. I'm not a very smart man. I read that as poop fish for a second, sorry. Poor Fisk. Argent typed. That's probably got silver in it. King Spore. Looking Mr. Educated here. Like, yeah, I know words. Not a lot of them, especially not simple ones like expiration and rotting, but Argentite, I can figure that. Calaverite. Okay, I'm just gonna guess that it's just the sandstone one. Chance of gold. Yeah, see, I figured that out completely. Like I said, big words, I got those unlocked. The fuck is that? Sea monkey egg, aww. I hope you get the aquarium a bit earlier in this game. Like, I remember having a lot of creature eggs just sitting around in my storage in the first one. And just not having a way of dealing or using them. Alright, spinner of fish. Come with me, friend.
New creature discovered.
Yeah, same. I think I did that in one of my playthroughs as well. Just send off a cuttlefish. I kind of like the, like, what you call that? I guess time capsule sort of thing that you can send off at the end.
Warning. 30 seconds of
I'm
oxygen
generally a fan
remaining.
of when games do that, like allow you to end your save file by sending something back into the world, either for other players to find or for yourself for the future. Like, the idea of just leaving something behind after your adventure is appealing to me. I don't remember rubies being that hard to come by. Yeah, either I misremember or there's just a spot that you can find that you didn't, but I happened to stumble across. Cooked spinnerfish, it may turn your stomach. Aw. If we eat the antenna. Let's see, what else do we have? Creature eggs. At least they're small for now. I do like the weather. Like, it's very nice to just have stuff going on in the background like that. Fucking Fisk, live for that shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think one of the biomes is entirely useless as well, which is kind of a shame. Like, there was one that you never had a reason to go into, for example. Alright, sea glide, battery, lubricant, copper wire, and titanium. I didn't have any of the lubricant, but I can make some with this. Lubricant. Yeah, I tried my hardest to stay away from all the nasties. At least as much as I could avoid it. I think I need 2 copper wires. I wonder if I have enough copper now. So that's that done. But I think I needed one more for the compass.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
I like the new announcer. This one's red. This goes here. Maybe I'll switch these actually. And then I also should make the thing rather than just the resources for it. I generally didn't like the endgame, like in both of the variations. I didn't like the plant gathering and I didn't like the rocket building. Especially the rocket building, since it was just, hey, gather more of the junk that you've been gathering all fucking game. So that just kind of felt like a bit of an anticlimax. Would have preferred if you had to do something unique for that. And the plant gathering felt kind of checklisty. I guess it was a decent way to get you to explore the various areas that you may have not been exploring, but I don't know. It, for me, just ended up being, hey, go to this area, grab the thing, leave, go to next area, grab thing, leave, and so on and so forth until you were done. Could I make a first aid kit just in case? I should probably make one. I think I have a fiber mesh in here anyway. No? Ah, I see. Yeah, I was, there was just a few areas that I was never ever comfortable going in, like even on repeated playthroughs. I just did not want to hang out. Alright, so I think we got all the things that we needed to do here. Let's have a quick look at some of the databank stuff. Future of Xenoworks. So a lot of messages from Sam. I guess that's what we're looking for. Notice of death. Of Samantha. Oh, it's not a bloke. Oh, it's my sister. That makes sense.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Alterra, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
You're a nerd, and also your portrait is flickering in and out for some reason. I believe flickering, I mean, it fades out on the paragraphs for some reason. Yeah, it seems to be heading that direction, isn't it?
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Alterra is not, as you put it, all-terrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear Xenoworks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Thank you for all the background info, Sam. Keep going with that. We're gonna be sitting here and gorging ourselves on some background story for a while, it seems.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato.
Yeah.
I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. Sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
I'm gonna be gathering resources while these are playing.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
Sounds like things ended up more complicated.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Well done. So yeah, probably gonna be infected again then. That is interesting that it just kind of connects to the first story so closely. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Yep, sounds like good old fucking space corporate fuckery. That one we've heard.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Oh, yeah, we've heard
If I
that.
In goes a battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
Big old shadow. Alright, let's see, what else do we have? Geological data. Often contains silver and titanium, gold and titanium, lead and titanium, titanium and copper. Carnivore brine wing. I'm just gonna be skimming these rather than fully reading them. Beware a full bladder. Trash fish. Probably as usual. Grip stasis rifle repulsion cannon are similar. Penguins are carnivores, interesting. Wonder if I can feed them somehow. So don't separate them from the rest of their gang, which makes sense. Maximum grip on the ice. Less cuddly than their look. Aww. She monkey. Got suction pads on it. Makes sense. I'm assuming if I don't grab it back, the items that they steal, that is, they'll just bring them to the nest and I can take them from the nest. Often drawn to metallic minerals, which they gather to reinforce the sides of the nest, so I might have to check those out for, like, scrap and stuff. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Valuable oxygen source if you can reach it. Oh. Alright. Arctic deeper. Ice clops. Not sure I agree. There's a lot of puns already. Maybe that's what caused Sam to get done in. Seems like there's nothing too interesting on them. Creepvine, vital alien resource, edible and construction applications. Sulfur plants. Yeah, the one sulfur plant we found sadly didn't have any sulfur in it, which is kind of a shame. Nice. I didn't read that. Very desirable goal, to be honest. Harvestable and plantable. Nothing terribly interesting about these. I mean, obviously they're very interesting, but like not in a utilitarian way. Oxygen plant. I dislike that this isn't paused in the background, so I'm currently burning through my hunger and thirst. There was a toggle in the options that allows you to pause with the PDA open. Maybe I should pick that when I'm reading stuff, but I don't know. Gotta be careful with the core, otherwise it explodes apparently. Buddha Fisk, yeah. They've got it figured out. Arctic Survival Almanac. Alright. Almost had an abbreviation for us there. Sadly they fucked up. Retreat to a safe environment, administer for every required, retrieve emergency supplies if available, delay environment for flattened resources, find and construct a reliable habitat. I guess that's the next step. Using line of sight or the radio. The surface. High winds can result in rapid onset of hypothermia. When in doubt, don't go out. I like that line. That's me. So delightfully comfortable, you'll forget it even exists. Air tool. Get your fix. Lovely. Well, I'm probably not reading those since those are stuff that I built myself. That's the voice logs from the PDA, mostly. So it is. Beacons, drop pod. Oh yeah, that's all the blueprints. I can pin them. What does that do? Ah, it allows me to mouse over and see them immediately. That is useful. Good shit, game. I don't think I need to pin anything right now because all I really need is silicone rubber. So it's pretty easy to remember.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Somewhat stabilizing. Let's grab some water. Should also make some more fisk in a second. God damn, we really completely dehydrated while reading all that. I guess that makes more space in the storage then. I also actually want to grab all the titanium and put it in the outdoor storage, just so I have it sorted. Alright, cool. Let's quickly grab some more fisk. I want my torch back on the door. Yeah, bots got it figured out sometimes. That being said, it is the bot's entire purpose, so it better be good at it. And there's still so much junk on the ground that I've just been swimming by without noticing it. Even when I just took that little trip around to gather resources while listening to the audio logs, I still found so many like little resources just lying around. Have I been in here? Probably. But yeah, cave sulfur is really what I want, and I guess I could head over to the emergency supply cache. Yes, yes. I shall remember to breathe. Alright, make food, head over to supply cache. I'm still confused as to how this door operates, because it doesn't make sense to me. I'm usually not the nitpicky type, but goddamn. This should be hard flooded. Yeah, that was my guess as well, force ass indeed. That spot is on fire today. Holy smokes. Put this away. Yeah, something like that. I'm sure there's an explanation somewhere in the log that I missed, but it just feels very silly to me to just open a door like that. Alright, this is the direction that I want us to go. I will be heading that way and seeing if we can find any sort of small caves and stuff. So you provide oxygen apparently, let me check that. Guess I'll literally just grab oxygen from that. The scanner icon popped up for a second, so I missed something here somewhere. Oh well. Is this the place we've been diving before? Did we do anything new here? You say nay. Oh, wrong direction. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the whole get in from below thing. Made sense to me. Oh cool, salt. I should have scanned that probably. Hey there, new fisk. A symbiote. Symbiote? Symbiote probably. What are you? Very angry fisk.
New creature
Oh, I can only
discovered.
use it immediately or drop it. What do we have here? Creature egg, alright. Fisk still swim through the ground. Guess they didn't fix all the things.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I agree. Yeah, we had a crash fish earlier. In our one sulfur plant that we found. So my nose decides now is the time to get snivelly. Shouldn't block, sure. More titanium. I'll probably leave that. I mean, we have. Oi, oi, oi. Kinda startled me. We have space for now, may as well. If you're gonna be annoying, I will shank you and then you'll have to fuck off. Yeah, better leave. Bunch of supplies. Mineral detector. That sounds useful. Oh, that unlocked it immediately.
Warning.
That's nice.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You
Being
can,
serious, Sam.
but I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Yeah, I guess I didn't know how to use the knife. How full is my inventory? Getting there. Man, this conversation had everything from serious Sam to, hey, this thing had no skin. I mean, in fairness, that monkey should have fucked off after I stabbed it. Same with you, you should also fuck off. Alright, let's have a proper dive then. Vehicle bay. Should probably stop grabbing all of the things and only grab the things that are interesting. Some oxygen, that's nice. He's off, monkey. Kelp root. Monkey, please. And grab the kelp root. What is that? Sieve coral.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Seems cool. More fragments in their nest. Very nice. This is very fancy. Wish I wasn't so limited in inventory space. Oh, that's salt. I thought that was a wreck. Let's try to scan out. Mate, please!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You should respawn in time, right? The other one did. This one does not want to do that.
Oxygen.
That is some airtime, goddamn. I think they won't try to steal my shit if I have nothing in my hand, so I should just always unequip whatever I was using. Unless I'm actively using it. Oop. Mate. Yeah, what now, Mr. Grabby Hands? Let us use up some stuff. The grabby hands animation. Yeah. Looks great. Surprised there haven't been any more serious predators around here. Like, not even crashfish. There's a lot of stuff to grab though. I'll have to take multiple trips here. Oh boy, this is gonna be a navigation to... nightmare to navigate. A navigation to nightmare. There's a hole. Let's see where this leads. Crashfish to 2 crashfish. Fucked fish. Oh, I haven't scanned the sulfur yet. That's my inventory's full. I'll just drop 1 titanium as of this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let me grab some air. That is not a lot of air. Alright, inventory full. I should try to head home. See if I can remember this direction. Bit of audio stuttering there. Not too bad though. Alright, I have a compass, good man. I was just gonna wing it. I didn't even recognize it. I'm pretty sure I would have been able to wing it, given that we have some orientation points here. Alright, let us use up some of this stuff. Symbiote. Tastes like reconstituted lobster, right? Yeah, somewhere in that general direction. I'm sure we'll find out. Mineral detector and light stick. And this is going to be beacon. I like beacons a lot. I'm gonna be making at least 1 or 2 of those, I think. Silicone rubber. I don't think we have any more of that, do we? Oh, we do, nice. I need some space, guess we'll drink this. Grab this, and I can make a tool. don't think we found a use for it yet, but it's always nice to have. Unless it takes multiple inventory spaces, it does not, thank you. And what else? Light stick. Not sure I need that really. I'll go for this one first. Copper wire and a battery. Copper wire is 2 copper, battery is another copper and 2 ribbon plants. I did say 2 ribbon plants, didn't I? Electronics, battery. I mean, I'd rather have a repair kit and nothing to repair than a bunch of stuff to repair and no repair kit. So, I think we made the correct choice here. I fucked up? Oh no, wait, I need the silicon rubber as well. Proximity detector used to locate materials, fragments, and other items with identifiable signatures. Sounds very nice.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
That sounds like an overestimation, but I'm not gonna judge. Seems useful to have. It even searches for sulfur, that's nice. And search for outcrops too. Oh, it's already draining power though. Okay, let's not have that out then. Haven't finished doing that. We need copper and titanium for those, so let's... I don't know, let's make 2. Unless they take up 4 slots. Yeah, I really like the scanner room.
Territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support. Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Yeah, I really like the scanner room, but it was just kind of difficult to use, I guess, because of the fact that you had to have a base there, basically. Just, hey, if you have a station here, you can see things. If not, get fucked. Like, that's kind of a little bit awkward. Yeah, I think that was a thing that you could either research or equip or something that allowed you to see the scanner room results even without one of the cameras. You could just move around and still see the stuff. So you could, you didn't even need to use the cameras, even if the stalkers like picking them up. But I don't know, it just kind of felt superfluous since like most of the time I just went over the ocean floor and just looked for resources anyway. Or if you had an area where it's like, hey, here's a cave with a lot of, like, I don't know, silver or whatever, you would just go there and explore instead of just building a scanner room for it, or at least that's how I went about it. I feel like I should turn some of these raw materials into things, but I don't know what things I'm going to need, so I'm kind of stuck. I guess I'll just make another one of these deployable lockers. Yeah, to me it was too much of a hassle. I didn't end up setting up many of these external bases. I wanted to do it, but I set up like 2 and ended up basically never using them, at which point I decided, yes, may as well not do it. I drifted away too far. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Alright, I kinda don't want to use the new chunk blocks just yet. I want to keep those for like big man explorations later. We'll just make 1 more glass. Yeah, it's very much the same energy. It is kind of fitting, though. I don't mind it. Yeah, I think the only base that I thought was going to be very useful when I built it was I made one down in the I forgot what everything is called. In that like river area that you have to go through. There's this big open space with I think like a tree-like structure, and there's some heat vents at the end of that cave. Yeah, that's exactly where I built mine as well. And that's the only one that was kind of useful, but I ultimately didn't even end up using it very much. You just have too much mobile, like, base features already, too many mobile base features. Like, if you want to have a proper base everywhere, then you just use the Cyclops to get to where you want to, and you can get that thing basically anywhere anyway. And if you don't need a base, then why bother, kind of a thing. You know what, let's just salt these fish instead of complaining about inventory space. I put all my salt outside, didn't I? Yeah, okay, we need 3. Yeah, it very much seemed like it. That was literally all my salt. I'm sure we'll find more. Look, we cured it! No more Kara virus. But it's interesting now, story-wise, kind of a different topic, but it's interesting that we now apparently know about the virus in advance. Like, apparently, post-game mate actually made it out and informed people of the virus. So it is now a known kind of entity. I thought this is gonna be fine. Alright, I need to go into this direction. I don't have my Seamoth on 4. Seems correct. I ended up finding some of the toys a bit too clunky to use in the first one, even the really cool ones, like the Cyclops. I ended up not using it very much. Like, it just felt like with the Seamoth or the prawn, you were just so much more mobile and could just do whatever the fuck you want. New phone, who does?
Like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
God, it is dark here, isn't it? The fuck is that?
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That looks like some alien bullshit to me. You're not gonna scan this thing, alright then. You're weird, Robin.
Warning,
No offense.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, let's maybe not explore here right now. Since the whole less oxygen efficiency is very tedious to deal with. I think I went a bit too far already. So let's just get some air and then go down here in the
30
creep line.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I think with the, like, they just, the grappling hook movement with the prawn suit was just too fun for me to not use. Like, I basically didn't want to use much else afterwards. Like, the Seamoth was fine because it was small and fast and agile and you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. But it felt like, to me, the most use I ever got out of the vehicles, well, that's a bit of an overstatement, but like the most useful bit about the vehicles would probably be the mobile, like, I can get air here sort of deal. And I didn't need to navigate a slow-ass Cyclops for that. Or a clunky Cyclops. You could just use whatever kind of vehicle.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen
And
remaining.
since I tend to be a little bit obsessive about, like, maintaining fully repaired status on all of the things I use, I didn't want to use the Cyclops in, like, dangerous areas anyway, because I'd have to constantly stop and repair it. Root pustule. That was very big for something that is now
Warning,
very small.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It seems like a very good place to become dead. from lack of oxygen. Because you can kind of not tell in advance where all the things are, unless you know the cave by heart. Yeah, storage as well, of course. You know what, I'll just grab some more while we're here. I'll leave some so we know roughly where we are.
100 meters. Oxygen. This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I bet I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Sorry, I kinda have to focus on navigating here a little bit, so I'm not reading and responding to chat that much. But I don't want to get lost in here, because if I get lost here, then I'll just probably drown. This is where we came in. It was very blue there for a moment. My sound cut out there for a moment, at least the CMOD sound effects. Oh, this hasn't respawned yet. It should respawn any second now though, I think.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's still not respawned. Okay, I'm starting to worry a bit. Guess I'll try to reach the surface. Oh, never mind. This music here reminds me a little bit of one of the tracks in Nier Automata. Probably the Robot Village one. Fuck are those?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Spiky looks dangerous. Ancient reptilian brain tells me Spiky is no bueno. Alright, penguins, how's life? It's kind of weird how the sound sometimes sets in a little bit after you've reached the area. Frost anemones, alright. But yeah, between the energy-eating leeches and the fact that I was always like worried about... Can't scan any of these? Oh. Also suddenly got very quiet. But yeah, I was just always, whenever I used the Cyclops, I was always just kind of managing it, like, oh boy, gotta make sure it's at 100%, gotta get out repair, and so on and so forth. And that made using it very tedious. Which is obviously a me problem. I'm not saying like they were completely useless or whatever. This is part of the reason why I ended up not using it very much. It is not a lot of oxygen you get from those Fisk. But you know, in hindsight, it's a pretty normal statement to make about Fisk. Wonder if I missed anything important down there. I'm tempted to go have another dive. But I feel like finding the artifact was the main important thing there. That is awesome. I didn't know that. A sea truck. So this is the big old area that we were looking at before. I'm sort of expecting to come into a dangerous area soonish. It feels like we're progressing a lot without facing any sort of real danger. This looks like kind of the place I would start introduce your first predators. Crescent, coral. Like that thing there. What is that? Let's go check it out. Hey friend. You gonna be hostile, or are you not hostile? Arctic Ray research. There's also some red stuff on the wall here. I'm watching you. Don't do anything stupid. Table coral, nice. That was the opposite of taunting. That was me worrying, despite there not being any danger yet. Oh, that cancelled my thingy. I thought I could just rise and switch to the menu.
Oxygen.
That is indeed what we're breathing right now, thank you, AI. Okay, I think we got enough root pustules for a while. One thing the first game did was make you not... Like, some of the stuff that you find at the beginning you can just stack up on and never need as much as you can pick up immediately, like the fucking fungus right at the start. The first thing I, and I think many others did, was just grab all of the fucking fungus, and then you fill your inventory and your storage with that shit, and you didn't actually need it. I'm gonna change over to the knife so I can grab some table coral. We're also almost out of Seamoth battery, which is very sad. Yeah, apparently, there it is. Never mind. Found it. Size, 1 slot, thank you. Yep, you always had to move out just to grab one more of those fucking things. You never had enough. Even things like quartz, etc. I just always needed just a little bit more.
Oxygen
Like you never had
efficiency
enough
decreased.
for what exactly we were trying to do. But like I said earlier, I think the inventory management, or lack thereof at times, was one of the game's weakest bits. There's more table coral. I need at least 2 to make one of those. Whatever the fuck I could make with those, I already forgot. But the recipe required 2 of memory serves. There's a lot of resources on the underside of these.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Time to remember that. Like all this in the background already sounds somewhat dangerous, but we haven't actually found anything yet, so...
Oxygen.
I'll breathe when I want to. And I want to right now.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wait, I'm gonna grab this and then I'm gonna go back up. Gonna be quite the launch. Fuck yeah! Alright, we're out of room. May as well return to base. Nice. A fine song to be thinking of. Although I hope we don't want to be doing much dying young in this game. We haven't died yet. Let's try and keep it that way. I'm gonna have to take a little bathroom break once we return. Also, goodbye, power. It's nice having you. Let's quickly stash some things. There we go. Alright, BRB. Alright. Sorry about that. My body decided shitting voluntarily before the game makes me shit was the right call. I can't really disagree with that. Okay, cool. Should be good to go.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
This seems a little bit more guided by having Robin go through her thoughts and tell us what she's thinking, what she thinks we should be doing and stuff like that. Like, we are given reason to explore these distress calls and stuff, rather than just, hey, here's some distress calls, hey, here's another one, explore at your leisure. I mean, you can still explore at your leisure, obviously, but do I not have any gold? That's rough. Asshole. I was really hoping for Architect, but Asshole is pretty good as well. Good job, bud. I have exactly 10. I'll make 2 reinforced titanium mass just to condense these a little bit. So gold is the big missing bit. Do we have anything else that we can make right now that'd be useful? Lubricant computer chip. That's gonna need... I'm gonna need some creepvine clusters for that. Nothing else important. Oh, I think I can use the drained battery from this and insert it into the power cell recipe. Speaking of which, I should probably make another battery. There's 1 copper and 2 of those if memory serves. Because my Seamoth is about to be out. Can I... Sure can. Cool. Let's unequip this so it doesn't drain the battery while we're fucking around. Anything else? These are all full, aren't they? You can only say ass in no uncertain terms. I guess I'll make another floaty box. I grabbed one too many titanium. Stop drifting. I tell the thing that is positioned underwater with no way of attaching itself to anything. I'm a very demanding person. We've been fine so far with a low amount of water and food on us, so I think we'll just stick with that. Getting distress call origin and Delta Station. Let's quickly grab 2 Fisk, like 1 Blotter Fisk and a normal one. Actually, we still have 2 normal ones, don't we? Yeah, let's just make 1 more bottle of water and then fuck off. Yep. Guess we'll just be heading this way then. Obviously it turns nighttime right now. Maybe it has been nighttime for a while and I just didn't notice. I'd love to stick a little bit more to the ocean floor and see... Sense of lead. Like, stick to the ocean floor just to see more resources and shit that I could possibly be picking up, but... It also means that we have a further way to go if we ever want to catch air. Lots of copper. Actually, copper is probably not bad to have, so I should open these. What I really want is gold, but we haven't seen many of those outcrops, I don't think. I don't think we've been down there, though. That does sound very welcoming. I should certainly be right here. Hello there, big boy. By hello there, I mean please don't be here.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So you are probably gonna be after my ass immediately, aren't you? Guessing you're our first proper hostile? And you look the type. Wonder what that green stuff is.
Warning.
Oh, yeah, that's
30
gonna be a problem.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Man, I really would prefer a bigger oxygen tank. Maybe I'm just being demanding though. I don't know. Like, there have been plenty of places like this one where I feel like I would like to dive more, but I couldn't. I guess I could try just going from oxygen flower to oxygen flower, which is possibly what they intend me to be doing. But it just feels very unsafe. Which is probably the intended experience. The fuck is this? Oh, it's just a passage with one of those things. Any gold ores? Do I have a medkit on me? I remember
Warning.
making one.
30
Apparently they
seconds of
stashed both of them.
oxygen
That's very
remaining.
smart of me. Go into those caves. Seems like not enough room for the big nasty fisk. Very small cave ends immediately. I disappoint. Hello there, next big boy. There's the Delta station. You're probably also going to be after my ass, aren't you? I'll just keep my distance for now. Pretty spooky terrain. What's that? Nothing scannable anyway. A lot of ventage coming through that crack. The fuck? Crayob. A rock puncher. Nice, go get him, Chris. Are you mean to me? You look alright. Yeah. Well, let's check out the station. That is a big old signal tower. Not that we used it to get here, but... Bench. Very important recipe. I need this in my life. God, this looks awesome. Trash can. Yes. Angry lobsters, are you spoiling again? How dare you? Let's have some coffee. Wait, you can't use the coffee machine? Couldn't you in the first game? I see. I kinda figured that's what you meant, but I had to point it out anyway. Sus.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah,
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
I see, so I can't use that one. So we just accidentally overwrote this
Fred,
message.
I'm
Let's
not
do it
blaming
again.
you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting until it does its next little whoosh thing, like that, and then I'll go in once it's done. Wonder how much time I have. I should probably time these before doing this, but fuck it. We're going YOLO. Wonder how much damage that does to me. I also need a source of air down here. Seems unavailable. What an unnice place to be. I can scan that, but I'll catch some air first.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Jump! Whee! Oh, that was kinda lame. Hoping for my right hand on that. Can I go down on the side here? I can. Alright, let's explore this then. Ore vein. Rare. I wonder if these outcrops are actually randomized, the ones that say have either X or Y. Or if it's like on a counter every, I don't know, let's say third, gives you what you want. Oh, this is very nice. I would be absolutely all about that.
Warning. 30
Keeps the
seconds
nasties
of
out.
oxygen remaining.
Oh boy. Oh yeah. That was a nice jump. Not as much gold as I was hoping for. I say, encountering a second piece of gold, thank you. But yeah, I'm wondering if it's randomized, because if it is actually randomized, then that's kind of tedious, and I'm not sure I agree with it. Like, hey, chance of silver, chance of gold, chance of copper, whoops, all titanium, XD, try again. It's, I don't know, feels lame to me. It seems like a good place for general ores and stuff, though. I'm assuming the vehicle they've been talking about, the name of which I immediately forgot apparently. I'm assuming that thing has like a drill or something to do some mining, kind of like the prawn did.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, that's my assumption as well, but I'm hoping it's not. Well, I mean, if there's enough of those resource deposits around, then it's probably not a big deal. Overthinking. Oh, hey there. I should have scanned that before picking it up. I can't even scan that. Sea truck, that's what it was called. Yeah. I know, I kinda instinctively want to say I don't like that very much, but I'm not even entirely sure why. I guess it's just, hey, I see an outcrop of the resource that I need. Whoops, that's not what I want. Guess I'll try again. Like, it's just this kind of
Warning.
little
30
bit of
seconds of
RNG
oxygen
to it that
remaining.
I don't particularly love in this instance. Like, that doesn't feel like it needs to be there.
Oxygen.
I cancelled a bit too early. I don't know why. Some weird noise above the surface. Let's not be there. Let's be down here where it's clearly safe. From the amount of recipes that we just unlocked, I'm assuming it's gonna take us a bit before we can actually make the fucking sea truck. And it's just gonna be titanium. I'm a bit full on the old inventory. Let's gorge ourselves.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm just kind of looking for any
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
oxygen refill stuff bullshit. Like this, for example. Is that what's the bottom of one of these? Oh hey there, little cave with table coral in it. That is a lot of table coral. I'll grab some more, I guess.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Gonna be a truck fragment, so it is. Whee. That was a lot of airtime. I wonder how that is determined. I think we've ascended like for longer than we did this time. So big boy, how bad are you? Let's find out. I say that without having a medkit around for some reason. You are definitely a nasty. You're a very loud nasty. You're behaving a lot like the sand sharks. Just going rawr, 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 rawr briefly and then fucking off. Which I mean suits me. He's just gonna be very noisy and announcing his presence, and that's better than the opposite. I hate it when things sneak up on you. Probably a very common sentiment. Right, so I kind of wanted to check the upstairs area there, but it seemed like I was gonna be freezing too quickly, so I'll be researching new shit first. I feel like I'm being a little bit too cautious and too one step at a time about this, but fuck it. Having said that, being so cautious about it just means that I'll be struggling even more with inventory space, so maybe I should just progress quite a bit and then function them afterwards. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's put this away so it stops draining battery. But I mean, who could resist picking up all these resources when you have the opportunity to? Alright, let's have this immediately. New thermos. That sounds exceptionally useful. Although I don't think I have anything to put in there. Sea truck upgrades, depth upgrade, alright. Enameled glass, glass steel, synthetic fibers, advanced wiring shit. mean, I'd probably need warm beverages for thermos to do anything of use. I mean, things attempt to kill you in Sekiro all the time, so that's just a reasonable assumption. But most of the things in this game are pretty harmless. Like, it's mostly spooky because it's the unknown, I think. Once you know actually what you're dealing with and how it behaves and shit, it usually becomes a lot less spooky. Yeah, let's not look through that right now. Yeah, I think I just have a bunch of junk that I can't do anything with. We need to make the vehicle bay. We need a gold for a computer chip. We got gold. So now we just need a copper wire. I have that in storage here, don't I? I thought I made one already. Maybe it's in the outdoor storage. I don't want to waste my copper by making another copper wire, because clearly we'll never ever ever use another one again. Goes here. Joys of not sorting your inventory. I really hope they a computer chip, that's what I was starting with. I really hope they found a way to like improve your base resource management stuff. Like having all these lockers that you had to go to and grab the resources you wanted to craft step by step all the individual things was, I don't know, a bit too tedious for me. Oh right, we needed the big boy creep vines. I guess we'll put this here. That was my titanium. This was the one with some free space. Let's sort this a little bit better. I'm very much the kind of person to sort out the inventory all the time and just try to make sure everything is in the right box and everything like that. Like whenever I play multiplayer like Terraria or Minecraft or whatever with mates, I'm always the guy that is making the storage system and making sure everything is put in the right place. It's just kind of funny because in real life my place is very untidy, but in games I like things to be neat and tidy. I mean, I guess I also like it in real life, it's just that I don't put in the effort to do it. Can I grab more? Oh, are they actually? Well, they are 4 slots, fuck. I guess we'll drink this. That should be good enough. Alright, we need lubricant. And now we should have all the things. Make our vehicle bay. So I'm a little bit afraid that if I place the vehicle bay here and I make the sea truck in it, that the sea truck is actually like a truck at the bottom of the sea, so we'd have to mob us all the way from here to where we need to. Oh, fucking... How do I... Can I drop this? Oh, I can't drop things in here, can't I? There we go. So like if we make a sea truck here, I'm kind of expecting it to... that I have to maneuver it through this shitty terrain to get to where it needs to be. But I'll only see after I've deployed it, so... Vehicles, sea truck, titanium ingot, advanced wiring code, power cell, 3 lead, and 2 glass. Talent me. Bliss. Let me fuck around. Even if I fuck up. Oh yeah, thanks. Power cell was 2 batteries, so take the second one from the sequel. Actually, if I I hope they didn't implement it so that if you use drained batteries to make the power cell, that it will make a drained power cell. That'd be very sad. It would make sense if they did it, but it would be very sad for me. I think I have glass in here somewhere. So that's the 2 glass. Lead. Got that sorted. One of these. Got that sorted. And then the advanced wiring kit. And power saw. Wiring kit with a computer chip. That's gonna be kind of annoying, isn't it? This one's 2 table coral samples. I have these right here. And then 2 silver. I think I have that outside. So I do. Wrong. Right. Okay, that's that sorted. Now for power cells. Silicone, rubber, and batteries. Oh, do I have the thing still floating around out here? I do. Nice. This makes 2 rubber if memory serves. So let's grab the drained battery and make a fresh one as well. See if it goes to 50% or something. Oh, I'm out of copper. Let's change that. With the exactly 1 free slot. Okay, let's see if it's fully charged or not. It is fully charged, so we can probably just use 2 spent batteries. That's very nice. I didn't want to risk that off the get-go, because if I make one of these and then it's completely drained because of 2 empty batteries, then it's probably be very sad. Can't see shit. Alright. So it's not actually a truck, it's just called that. It's alright though, kinda like a, like the sea moth was pretty flat, and this is tall instead. Very fancy. Any storage thingies on the outside? It's the power saw, that is the entrance. I'm sure whether there even would be room for storage, so this will just get in there. This is an interesting transition. Alright, cool. This is basically exactly what I wanted. That is a large amount of light. Let's turn that off while we're just at the base. Nice. Okay, let's check the blueprints and see if there's anything else that we want to do. Kinda wanna make a thermos, let's just make one since we have glass right here. There you go. Yeah, that would make sense. The back of it looks like there should be stuff in there. Yeah, this looks like I need that to fill up with coffee. Maybe I can grab coffee from Delta Station. That'd be alright. Right. Keep looking. Anything else that we desperately want right here? Oh, I should grab a first aid kit just in case. Build both of these. Got all of those. Oh, right. We can now make upgrades. Although it seems like for these upgrades we need buildings that we haven't gotten yet. Can I? Oh no, wait, I probably need the building tool for that. We don't have that yet. Sea truck main cabin. Yeah, there's definitely attachments that we'll be building onto it. Sounds alright. Right, let's stash all the junk. Never mind, let's stash as much junk as we can. Okay, I'm not gonna be hunting for Fisk right now, let's just do something like that. Put the rest in the boxes outside. Kinda want a new battery for my Seaglide as well, let's make another one. Oh, I'm out of ribbon plants. Never mind, let's not make a new one. Grand total of 2 slots, fuck. Just make 1 reinforced titanium, that should be good enough. Titanium ingot, rather. Never have enough of these. So in the first game, I was the kind of guy to just never use these nutrient blocks and proper water bottles, because I always kept them for important moments, as one does. So I'm gonna try to be using those a little bit more liberally this time around. Which means we should probably get a second one, since it's only 35. I thought it was gonna be 50 or 100. So let's bring both of them. Oh yeah, let's go truckin'. So, bonk, sorry Fisk. We have the alien signal and we have Delta Station. I kinda wanna head over to Delta Station, see if I can put some coffee in that thermos. It's very important to me. That being said, going down here and exploring the lower areas could also be fun. This has a crushing depth of 150. Alright, how nasty are you? Let's find out now that we're kind of defended. So you also basically behave like a sand shark, except you're a little bit more persistent. Alright. You desperately, or definitely want to nibble me. It's good to know. Bunch of table coral, don't think we need that right now. What do we have here? Let's position this so we have some light.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Filter fragment, hello there. Oh, it did the entire thing, that's nice. And more water, good thing I brought extra. Any other tiles I can scan in here? There's a recipe for battery charger. Hey, thank you. I will gladly accept that.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Be fine. This goes very deep for such an early area. Oh, high capacity oxygen tank.
Blueprint synthesized.
Fuck yeah.
Oxygen.
That's what I want. Bonk. So this switches over to the thermal bar. I'm guessing these like machines can freeze as well if I'm not careful. Let's have a look at these blueprints. I don't actually have to return to base for that. So we can make all the base pieces. I don't see anything unusual here. Stereo modules, we got the solar panels. We can build a bioreactor already. Do I feed into that again? I don't remember. Ladder, fabricator, wall locker. That's not the big one. Battery charger is nice though. We should have enough to make those. So we should probably start a small base soon. We have one more gold so we can make a computer chip. Yeah, I think we have everything we need. Cool. High capacity oxygen tank, needs glass, titanium, silver. That is super cheap. Okay, I'm going to build that right the fuck now. It seems very easy to make. It's interesting how the upgrades generally make your life easier, but you never truly solve oxygen as an issue. Like, it's always going to be a bit of a limiting factor. I suppose eventually with vehicles you can kind of quote-unquote solve it, but not like... You're never really, like, gonna reach a point of infinite breath or whatever. I think I need some of these. Let's just put them in the main thing anyway, in the main storage. Right, we needed glass, and I should have pinned it. Let's get used to pinning things. This titanium sounds fine. We want these. Oh, that should be good enough for now. For titanium, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to unequip the oxygen tank, don't I? Suddenly I can't breathe. Normal. Right. Can I just unpin like that? No, I have to go to blueprints apparently. Oh, that's the wrong thing. This is what we want. Wiring kit is silver. Chip boss, table coral, copper wire, and gold. Wait, did I actually run out of gold? I thought I had one more. Let's see how many of these things we can store inside now that we're actually using some resources. Is there a gold ore in here? There is. I'm just dumb. Alright, wiring, or copper wire rather. Future chips. Oh right, we need the weird plant thingies. Fuck. So how much air do we have? 135, lovely. It's a much more comfortable amount. Alright, let's see if we can find some of these fucking plants. Doesn't feel like a task we need the sea truck for. I can possibly scan for these, maybe. Want some? I should break these in case I receive copper. I should probably also grab some bladderfish while we're out, since the water bottles I have on me are my last water sources. Yoink. Oh, inventory full. Very well done, Brian. There we go. Back to 100. And do we have another Fisk? No, we only have the nutrient block. Eh, fuck it. I'll eat the nutrient block. Oh, that overcharged me, nice. Did it do that in the first game as well? Don't remember. May well do. I don't think I'll be agonizing too much over where I should start a little building, because just having one for recharging batteries and stuff is just super comfortable, so I'm just gonna build one soonish. Not worry too much about where I'm gonna place it. Yeah, that's very nice then. Much appreciated. Battery equals habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
5 of them.
With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Very quirky eye. Cool, let's have a look. First of all, store some stuff there. Guess I'll not worry about nutrients for a bit. Yeah, it definitely has a point, I agree. We probably need more glass, let's just make some in advance. Probably also should bring lead with me. Given that that's what the reinforced stuff usually is about. It seemed like we didn't start with the big circular rooms once again. A little bit worried about that. Alright, what do we have? Foundation. Yeah, once again we don't have the utility rooms, do we? Nope. So it's gonna be starting off with hallways again. Oh, that's lithium actually. Good thing we found one piece. Found one piece. It's actual quartz. I hope I didn't use all of it. Don't think I did, but never know. So yeah, a bunch of lead and titanium. Means we can probably store all the computer-based thingies, like electronics-based thingies. For a sec. There's a lot of stuff going on outside. Lovely. That's like a great time to be building. I think 4 quartz should be good enough. Maybe, hopefully, a little bit. A bit low on lead when it comes to base building, I think. Do we have more in here? This one is empty, isn't it? Yeah. No lead. Alright. So we'll just grab titanium instead. Alright, so let's see. Well, that's upgrades. I was hoping that was the storage compartment. I guess it doesn't have one. Might just do it somewhere here. Maybe on this plateau. Seems like as good a place as any to get started. It's a bit close to the water surface. Yeah, Valheim actually does a little bit of functionality as well with its building, which is nice. This is very close to the surface. Maybe I should build above it? Maybe we can have a window to look down later? That could look fun. I don't want these like beams to go too far down, because it always looks a bit weird. I don't want to cut off that stuff either. I mean, you can probably deconstruct for full refunds, can't you? So let's just see how this looks. Looks reasonable enough. Alright, I want a... How do we do this again? Guess we'll start with the T compartment. Something like that, maybe. And we want a hatch. So noisy. I probably need one of these. Good thing I brought no copper at all. That was very smart of me. I pressed all the right buttons. Thank you. I'm gonna start over with just one. It should be fine. Do these rotate automatically? Do I have to think about this, or is it just cosmetic? I feel like it's just cosmetic. I'm just gonna place it here without worrying too much. If it's not cosmetic, then they probably rotate by themselves anyway. Or transmitter. don't think we need that right now. I don't really want a floodlight. Let's be a little bit more function over form for now, since we don't really have much to play with anyway.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah, good call. We're basically at the surface anyway.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
NP. So what do we need to function in here? I want a battery charger, so that's a wiring kit on copper wire. Maybe we should start by building a fabricator, actually. That's another quartz and 2 copper ore. Let's see how many of these resources we can just pick up around here. Probably a decent chunk of them. Quartz might be tricky because it's usually only in certain places that it hangs out. Like if you find the red spot, then you're gonna be done very quickly, and if you don't find the red spot, you're not gonna find any at all. There's some. I may have been wrong. Some lead, that's good to have. Kind of a shame that they don't give very much oxygen. I suppose it makes sense that they don't fully just restore everything, but at the same time it is a bit annoying. Alright, we're completely full. So hope we build enough stuff to function for a bit. I should probably also drop a beacon right here so we can find the base again. Let's see. Beacon aim, L base. And then we go in here and we make that green. Sun is still not risen. Let's quickly grab some air then. That is a lovely, lovely time to be outside. Alright, so fabricator. Just gonna use this wall for my devices for now. Right, and then we need a wiring kit and copper wire and titanium, so that'd be 2 silver, 2 copper. First of all, we need some power. And kick the fucking baby, we did. Right, Ard? Welcome, welcome. Oh, goodbye, power. Oh, I thought my inventory was full. It's not. Look at that lovely green base. Base icon. Man, I really just started building this the moment the sun set, right? So that I just couldn't get any solar power for a while. It was very good of me. Don't need copper as much as the other resources, so let's not do that for a bit. Very glowy Fisk there. Hey, power is back. Silver. You can actually hear the base talk on the distance, that's quite nice. Let's grab a bit of quartz, I guess. Oh, never mind. Goodbye, energy space.
30 seconds of oxygen.
You know, I should have built a
remaining.
locker, even if it's not the big ones yet. We have power, right? So this should now insert my lungs with air. Fuck yeah,
Welcome
lovely.
aboard, Captain.
I'll die of him. That's me. Water. Right. Let's make a storage thing then. See how much space this offers. If I remember correctly, these don't offer basically any space. Or not enough anyway. I hope I was wrong. I can't. Oh, I have to cancel first. It's decent. Not too bad. Let's start with some titanium. And then I can't build anymore. That was very, very smart of me. I impressed myself once again. And then computer stuff goes here, I guess. Let's go electronics. Can't do the S, fuck it. Toots. What else? So I should probably start ferrying stuff from the drop pod over here then. May as well use the sea truck, since it should be slightly faster than just swimming. You can probably unpin the recipe for the habitat builder now. Bonk. Sorry, fish. Didn't deserve that. That's what you got anyway. I'm gonna leave these here, because they're probably not gonna be very useful long term anyway. Hey, remember how I said I'm gonna start ferrying all the resources over from this place to the other place? Would be smart if I brought some inventory capacity for that, wouldn't it? Like, just make space before, and then pack all the things and bring them over. But we don't do smart here. Just stash all the stuff that we don't need. Well, I need the habitat builder. You two can hang out there for a bit. Hopefully don't need the medkit, unless things go horribly wrong. Need titanium for lockers anyway, so starting with that is probably correct. I want these and these. Seems about right. Almost feels like not worth going into the sea truck for this, but it's probably still faster. Yeah, this is definitely faster than swimming. Can't do a proper ghosty in that thing. I probably need more solar panels as well. Right mouse button. Alright, so construction stuff should go in here then, I'd say. Be like glass, quartz, and lead. Oh, and lithium. That is gonna overflow quickly. Let's just do construction. And then this is where, let's just say organic stuff goes. So we'll do organs. Why not? Is salt organic? Probably not. Guess we'll find a place for that later. I want a copper wire and a silver wire. Why did the lights flicker? That can't have taken that much power. It was indicating something else. Blueprints. What did I want to build? We wanted this, which we can now make. Lovely. Guess a coffee machine would be nice. Right, we have all the things. Make a battery charger. Very fine device. Coffee machine. Probably also very important.
The sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Stop judging me, AI. I need this. Actually, the AI shouldn't be very picky about that, given that, you know, it's warm like having a hot liquid to survive in cold water, or in just cold climates in general, should be very reasonable, even for a survival AI bullshit thing. Alright, let's make a second solar panel, just so we have enough storage for the night. Should rotate these roughly the same way, shouldn't I? For visual coherence. It's not perfect, but close enough. We haven't stored all the things yet. Let's store all the things. Guess temporarily this goes in here as well. Did I not store the flare? Weird. I guess it's just easy to miss stuff. Alright. I like that I pinned all the blueprints, then used them immediately, and now I have the finished up blueprints stuck up there. Very efficient once again. Just pack these away. Wait, it's not empty? Oop, I bugged it. There we go. Oh, this is where I store all my thingies. This is the empty one. That makes sense, right? Storing lockers inside of lockers is kind of difficult, it seems. Because they're a bit big. Grab all the junk. What more junk can I take? Decent chunk of junk. What are we leaving behind? Let's leave the eggs behind for now. Since we're not going to be using those for a while. Eggs and... an Arctic Peeper. Enjoy a new life. It's gonna be a very limited life, but here you go. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Need to bring the vehicle bay as well in a second, but that thing is big, so I wanna sort my inventory first. Bonk. Poor Fisk. Right, so organics, let's start here. Maybe I should put this into electronic stuff, since that's what it's used for. Guess sulfur goes in there as well. And this goes here. Silicone rubber. Now we're getting hair splitty. Guess we'll put it here as well. Sports goes here for now. Guess I'll just drop these lockers off outside. Let's sort the inventory for a second. I want this here, I think. Scanner back on 1. Oh yeah, right. We got the repair tool. That's nice. Probably gonna be useful. Now that we actually have a vehicle. Alright, so we unload the battery. And we unload the battery. And we unload the battery. And we unload the battery. That should be 4, so now 1, 2, 3, 4. They're charging. Look at that. It's beautiful. This appears to be taking a while. Sounds like it's working though, even though you can't see it. Oh, it filled it all the way. Lovely. Body heat plus 50. But minus H2O. I mean, I get that coffee isn't like the best thing to keep yourself hydrated, but that's a little bit silly. Alright, I guess food goes in here as well for now. Let's store one of the first aid kits. I mean, this isn't perfectly sorted anyway, may as well. Oops, no, this actually belongs here. Just put all the food-related stuff in here as well. make a... Nope, not that. Let's make a water. Why is the light flickering like that occasionally? Like, power should be more than fine, according to the interface. I knownt. Right. I think I want to make one fisk, or maybe two, just to have some available. Right, come here, Mr. Hoopfish. And while you're here. And one more. So they were kind of useless in the first game, but I really liked the fish traps, like the gravity fish traps. I thought they were really cool. Just watching the fish get like attached to that thing and never breaking free again until you go and grab them. It was a bit mean, but it did its job pretty well. It was a kind of creative and clever way of making a sort of like fishing device. Alright, that should be good on resources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's a very subtle thing, but the devices and bases always welcoming you back in is kind of a cool touch. Let's cook one, just so we can eat it right now, and then salt the rest. Which is, I think, exactly one, isn't it? Yeah. Ass coas. Same. Just some mad aquatic ass would be fantastic, but it just couldn't stop. The bot had to keep going, had to ruin it. Damn it, bot. Fucking food, oh, I love that shit. I mean, actually, who am I mocking? I too love food. Right, I think we're reaching the point of having this sorted-ish. I should probably make some spare batteries just so I have some always charging. Or, well, not necessarily always charging, but I can just switch between the ones I need. Who dares? Let's grab a corpse. Let's just make one spare battery for now, since I can't be ours to gather more resources right now. Brain, what are we doing? Alright, this. Nope, not that button. This button, and then here, and then click. There we go. Got it. Almost full. I guess that's full enough. And then we build this. Alright. I think we're pretty well set up now. I mean, it's not a perfect long-term base, but it's a good start. We have a battery recharger. We have a coffee vending machine. Fabricator, power. Let's ditch these outside here for a second. We'll just put them here. I'm sure they'll look very decorative. What would I need for a floodlight? Glass and titanium? Maybe I'll make one, just pointing at this little bit of base that we have. Wrong. It was one titanium, wasn't it? Yes. Which way is this facing? I guess that's correct. I mean, it's hard to tell with this thing, just floodlighting everything. Let's turn this off. I mean, this looks alright. Alright, sort out inventory again, because of course, put that here for now. I need my torch, which is here, and I need the sea glide. And we can function. So, where to? I guess we'll hang out at the alien distress call origin, maybe? Maybe I should equip my repair tool with the way I'm driving this. Is it considered driving if it's an underwater vehicle? Who knows? Like, I wouldn't say I'm driving my submarine, but at the same time, like, what would I call it? Piloting? Probably correct, but sounds weird. Some more battery materials. More of these bitey things down here. There's the alien ass that we're probably tracking. There's a bit of station down there as well. Bonk. I collide in disagreement. This is the very edge of my crush stop.
Reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, shut it.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What do we have here? A rebreather. That is a thing I should probably make soon. Given the kind of depths that we're dealing with now. Is that all that's down here? I mean, it's useful, so I'm not talking shit. Just, wondering. May as well grab some stuff since we're right here. Also, me in 5 minutes gonna be complaining about lack of space. I was just grabbing some stuff while I was here. This looks like it's indicating this cave entrance to me, so we'll probably explore that in a bit. We're also getting the distress call right now again. I wonder if that does actually spell something in Morse code. Like if you could actually decipher that if you were so inclined. Yeah, this really seems like the kind of place one wants the rebreather. Let's see what I need for that. Kind of obnoxious sound they use for the distress call, but I mean, if you're sending out a distress call, you're probably using whatever sound you can make. Probably the more obnoxious the better. Oh, is it actually just SOS? Alright.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, blueprint. Let's see, where's the rebreather? There, wearing kit, fiber mesh, silicone rubber, that is not bad at all. I should go make that. Looking at these depths. Wonder if I can ram this guy, just tell him to fuck off. I probably can, and I'll probably regret it. I'll see. Love him. That makes it very unlikely then to be some sort of alien distress call. It's most likely just some bloke. Yeah. At least that's what I get from that. We need to cut some plants while we're here. Because we need fiber mesh, which is from this. I think it was 2-to-1 or 1-to-1. Let's just grab until inventory is full. There we go. Exactly. Some probably very, very sane, very reasonable man. Just hanging out, having a good time. Right. Fiber mesh. 2 for 1. Alright. I'll just make 2 then, so we have 1 spare. I might actually have that 1 spare. Yeah, who knows. Silver for a wiring kit. And 1 fiber ass. Do we have any fiber ass? We do have exactly 1. Fantastic.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom. How dare you mock me in this manner? Alright, more of these. Should be my inventory sorted. Game reminded me of actually drinking. It's a good idea, probably. Let me get that done. Alright, this battery is almost full. I don't think we need to exchange one already. I mean, I guess we can, since we now have one spare, right? So, may as well. Do this, and then... Oh, wrong button. What does E even do? I guess it interacts with things. Sometimes. I don't know. Fuck it. I keep pressing E when I want to interact with things. For some reason, very odd button to press when interacting with objects. Let's also quickly, just while we're at it, repair our device. Because we don't need the floaty bit for now. Oh, right mouse button. Got him. He puts your tool away. Cool. That's good to know. Alright, now with the rebreather, we might be able to function much better down here. Have a look. Bonk. Goldfish. Imagine you're just a fish, hanging out, swimming, life is good. And then suddenly some massive metal device just fucking rams you out of nowhere. Life immediately ends. Be very tragic. I don't think I can scan this. I think I've scanned something like that before, so I think we should be good on that. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Dead. Yeah, it doesn't seem like an... Looks fancy from here. There's so many cool angles just looking around in this game. Anyway, but yeah, I don't think I can scan this. Guess we'll just move on to the actual distress beacon. So there was that indicated cave entrance. I think it was around to the left here somewhere. May have passed it. Ow. I think it's right here.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yes.
Hull damage imminent.
There's the bitey boy. Avoid him for now. Stop going creek, machine. I'm sure you can handle those. Even though it says you can't. Bonk. Very sturdy plant. Let's quickly give this a repair then. Nope, no nasties come nibble that while I'm out. Since I'm probably gonna be out for a bit. At least I hope to be. Some oxygen, that's very nice. Creature egg. Very important. I mean, these are the things that are making the SOS signal happen, so maybe they are actually aliens trying to bait me in. But who am I to deny some alien masturbators? There's a lot of creature eggs down here. Well, hello there. Alien bullshit. Oh, in we go.
Statue power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
Inner Monroe speaking. We're running out of time.
Yeah. Saying, stay the fuck away. We interpret it the other way around. Hello, rowboat. I think these were peaceful in the previous game, weren't they? Like they were just like worker boats hanging out, doing their thing. Don't fuck off, I want to scan you. Come back down here. 5 of them. Unless you're trying to bite me, in which case, don't come down here, but I don't think you are. Got my knife, feel very survival.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified.
I think I'm the storage
We will be
medium.
lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components failed their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Well, I mean, at least it's interesting. Not sure where that was going yet. I hope they don't just upload themselves into my ass and then I'll be struggling with that for the rest of the game. Because it's kind of very parallel to being infected in the first one. Cube mate. Didn't the lore for these say something like they hold enough power to like explode an entire planet or some shit? Or was it something else that did that? Right there, fellow cube. Looking very swell.
Stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanction power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Insert storage medium. This is gonna go well.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
Fly off alarm.
What's happening?
Transferring. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA. Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
Hello?
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Yeah, that sounds like a good explanation. Let's go with that. As a fellow cube, I can absolutely appreciate the cube-based nature of this game. Was there a thing I could have scanned or read there before? Yeah, I hope not. Maybe just a piece of rubble. Did this bridge get repaired? Oh no, wait, here's the broken one. Who can leave? Well then. So now we're partial alien, I guess. Sounds useful. Wonder where all these lead. Wouldn't be expecting there to be many branch offs here, but apparently this led the cave. It's like the rebreather is actually doing a lot for my air capacity, which is quite nice. So many creature eggs. Let's have a quick look down here. It doesn't sound very welcoming. Broken mandrake. What's that? This sounds very I don't want to be here. That sounds even more I don't want to be here. Yeah, diamond. Maybe I do want to be here? I am very nervous. This reminds me a lot of my least favorite biome in the first one. The ghost forest bullshit. At those spider crab thingies, which I did not appreciate in the slightest. They do this pretty mean thing here where they make a sound play from one direction as though it's actually coming from that direction. That looks like a not friendly face. But yeah, they make the ambient sound come from one direction, even though it's just ambient sound. There's oxygen and a gel sack here, but it's pretty close to that thing we just saw. This is unnerving as fuck. What's the storage module? This sound ostful. I'm running very low on air though, I need to fuck off.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Is this open? It looks open. Oh, that got tense all of a sudden. Good old whole lot of nothing happening. Best way to unsettle a man. Where's my sea truck? There. Oh yeah, I'm still 170 deep. God damn. Hello, Mr. Truck. Been a while. Let's grab some stuff over here, since our inventory is kind of... Wait, are these decaying? Oh no, they're charged. Right.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, let's grab some stuff over here, since we're already setting up a base with some storage. May as well grab resources and insert as we can.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Going.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I mean, when you're this low and only refilling partially thanks to the oxygen plants, then that message does get pretty repetitive pretty quickly. Let's just leave.
Oxygen.
Yes, I know. I answer.
understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
Precursing?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Yeah, as one does. Although, weren't they desperately researching a cure for the virus? Like, I think they didn't have the intention of just fucking around. I think they were just kind of dying very rapidly. Alright, what do we have? Aerogel, gel second ruby. That's probably the same as previously, I think. At least that's what my memory tells me. Anything else that is new and or interesting? Not really. Guess we'll just store all our junk. I put that somewhere else, didn't I? I don't remember that, but it's been a while. Guess I'll put these in here for now. Not sure what to do with them as of yet. Of course, it's a 4-slot creature egg that we have. Indeed, make yourself a little bit smaller or anything. Useless. I think diamond goes in here, maybe? We need a diamond for something, but I don't remember what. Look at quick glance. See if we see anything interesting. Oh, for enameled glass, there'll be 1 diamond. That's for one of the upgrades. I don't think I can make that though. We'd also need 2, never mind. I think this is for a production or a construction thing that we don't have yet. Oh, I don't remember that. I thought they just kinda became died while trying, and we're pretty close. I think they just... weren't they just unable to function with the Empress? Like, weren't they just not receptive to her, I don't know, bio-brain, mental, speaky bullshit? I don't know. Although, it'd be fitting irony that they made their own demise, so I don't doubt. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else we can construct for now, so let's just enjoy what we got. Oh, I keep pressing E. I think I want more food, don't I? Yeah, we have none on ourselves right now. Also, only 1 water. Let's grab some fisk over here. Yes. 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 Yeah, maybe. Also a bit of not really much other choice to make.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, at least to an extent, less, hey, we know best, and more, well, it's the only thing we can do, so I guess that's what we're doing. I want 1 at least right now. I think I can maybe cure the others. Let's see. Where is my cook? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's cook another one right now. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been remembering as well. Combined with them sadly being unable to ask nicely because they just couldn't communicate. Or maybe they didn't try, but I think they were just, like, incompatible to an extent. Which is kind of odd, given how humans happen to be compatible with both them. I thought the pipe system and that sort of thing was the architects trying to function. Like, that's a lot of technology to be set up just by the Empress. I don't think she could have done that, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember it enough and don't have any, or have enough things to base anything I say on anyway, so it's probably not a discussion I should comment too much on. Alright, we have that sorted, so let's disable that one. Let's put the sea truck on yellow, maybe? Yeah, let's go with yellow. And then drop pod we don't necessarily need right now. Actually, let's keep that one on, just so we have a orientation point with it. I think I'll go over to Delta Station and see if I can, maybe with the thermos, get through the cold. That would be over here. Oh, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, you could even catch them, the cured peepers. My throat is starting to complain a bit about all this talking. Such is life. Alright, so I think we've seen all the nasties out here. Like, we saw the big bitey boy and fucked around with him briefly. And we saw the, I guess, more penguin-looking bitey boy. So I think we should be mostly aware of what happens here now. Grab some titanium, why not? Well, at least that's one good way of figuring out where things are, is if you hear a noise like that, you can check whether it's ambient or not by just turning and seeing if the direction actually changes. So in that case, I could hear the direction change, so I knew there was actually a bloke there. Rather than... or a fisk in this case. Rather than it was just ambient. Did we scan that? I think we did. Chains of silver. 100%, very fine. I wonder how well this is actually armored against attacks. Look at prawn. I wonder if it's actually doing anything, or if it's just hanging out. As in, I wonder if it's actually trying to dig like tunnels and stuff, like if it actually kind of changes things. That'd be kind of cool if there was like creatures hanging out in a game like this that were known to tunnel, and if you just let the game running long enough or spend enough time in the world, then they would eventually go places. So you are trying to attack me then? Not very elegantly, but you're a grab thing, so elegance isn't that important to you anyway. This is where we did our first dive. Well, anyway. I hope my sea truck is in a good spot to not get crabbed. I want my thermos over here so I can function if need be. Crabs are very much function over form, as is their right to be. Alright, let's see if we can reach something warm before we become dead. Oh look, this is something we could have just used anyway. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure if they pick up snowballs. I guess we'll put some there. Can I throw these? God, that was not much of a throw there, lady. That is pathetic. Yeah, I was wondering if the if they wanted me to make something new to continue on up here. Hey, look, there's sulfur. Nice. We can just pick that up here. Like, if it wanted me to, like, research a thing first before moving on, or if I could immediately do that. I tried holding down the button, but it just didn't do anything. Yeah, the moment I press, she just immediately throws. Maybe with left mouse button? No. The moment I RMB, she just throws immediately. Or, well, not sure if you can call it a throw per se. Oh yeah, right, we haven't scanned this yet. Since we couldn't previously. That's more sulfur. I should probably grab a bunch of that stuff, since I otherwise have trouble accessing it. Man, it sure is nice that all these lilies are growing here. Would make for a very awkward trek here through the cold otherwise. Makes you wonder what the fuck they even are. Like, why are you a plant that creates heat hanging out here in the coldest of asses? Like, what made you grow and point at people and heat them? Although I guess the pointing at people and warming them is kind of a defense mechanism, I reckon. Since it does get hot enough to probably injure you. Did get a bit fiery once. Yeah, I think they want to warm them a bit too much, like, as a... like, hey, stick your fucking head out of my plant thing sort of mechanism. Because once, in the beginning we got close to one, and it did the, like, kind of too hot, burning sort of sound effect and visual effect. I don't think it actually damaged us, but it seems to have enough heat in it to actually be harmful. Which would make sense. I'm not sure how much I need to explore here, like if there's too much or a lot of hidden stuff around. What's this? Shrub node. You're a shrub node. What's a shrub node? Health, food, and H2O. Wait, it gets... okay, that's interesting. Guess I'll just have one and keep the other with me for now. Special request, give me a jailbroken scanner tool thing. Oh, it's a mineral scanner. I got that already. Guess now we know where that came from. That sounded like a living thing. That was probably just the penguins, isn't it? Yeah. It does, yeah. Hello, cutscene.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Fuck you, I do what I want. Let's click this button and then move on.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
Good for you,
In
PDA.
the future, I hope you will avoid contact with the woman in the exosuit. I am among the last of a dying civilization. If you were to compromise your well-being, the species could go extinct.
What makes you think she's hostile anyway? A little grumpy maybe, but who wouldn't be, stranded out here alone?
She did not respond to my distress call. And she is well armed.
Maybe she's afraid of us.
I have no desire to find out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Hey, multipurpose room. I mean, that's just being concerned for your own well-being. I understand the maid. I mean, look at me. She's like, hey, get off my land. She could have killed me very easily. I'm like, oh, well, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep exploring. It's doesn't really give off a very safe vibe, does it? There's some birds.
New blueprint synthesized.
last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
How big is that poster? Please don't be big. It is not big. These nuts must be tasty.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
You sound very sane. I can open this shaving kit, what the fuck? Why do I have a shaving kit now? I can find it. Oh, it's probably for placing. Right.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with, but you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Don't mind me just taking a sort of little screenshot here. I wonder if actually they gave me the map, maybe. Okay, they did give me the map, never mind. So yeah, that is probably useful to have here. Omega Lab, biological research classified. Aww. Man, they do look weird though, like up close and personal. Let's generally have a quick look at what else we have available in terms of alien rowboat, containment cube. 5 kilotons of TNT. Yeah, let's just pick that up and toss it around in our inventory a bit. Seems reasonable. Or vein resources behind loose rock. Not even any punctuation. I guess that's that then. Alright, let's not read through all these while we're out here, since time is passing. Are you gonna be a problem, Mr. Bird? Speaking of birds, is probably what the snowballs are for. Actually, I want my torch out as well. What do we have here? Scanner room. Sure. I think one of them was... I forgot who. I could just put it back up while we're wandering around. Give me a sec. I can probably find it somewhere. No wait, that's not what we need. This.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
I think it looks like Danielle, except a lot older. Or she looks like Danielle. It is a bit rude. This is lovely. Sad this bit is a... like, it's a bit of a bad loop. Like, whenever it connects here, there's a little jaggy bit of movement. But it looks great. Few updates.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell. Maybe she just looks older in the prawn thing than in the portrait. Who knows? Or maybe it's just not her.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well-suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Mine is success sexual. Alright, I'm a little bit worried that the lady is gonna show up here again and just stab me, because this seems to be the important bit. Which is why I wanted to wait until the dialogue was over and save. And more PDAs.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status, in progress.
Shadows aren't too bad. Not perfect, but not too bad. What do we have here? Satellite surveillance status. Or active, rather. Let's check the status. Receive the status. 2 active human life forms detected. That makes sense. Prepare and prepare for possible intervention. I should probably go warm up.
Hypothermia imminent.
Thank you, plant. I mean, would make sense, wouldn't it? More PDAs. Operating menu. Recommended, try and be completed. Well, test mode, test mode, test mode. Test overdrive module port. I'm guessing this is gonna be useful for something later. Ow. Oh, neat bird's gun. Oh, shame. Maybe I can hit one of the birds with a snowball and then scan it in peace. Because clearly that would knock it out. Given the massive throwage that we perform. So how are we doing? I don't think we missed anything up here, did we? There's just a little walkway. We got another PDA up there. I don't think I could scan anything there. Maybe I missed the icon. I hope not. But I'd assume we're basically done here for now. I mean, we did get a lot of new stuff, like the multi-purpose room and stuff. Quite convenient. Where's this lead? A cheeky side path. Ooh, hey there. There you go. Guess I was too far away. Yeah, inventory full makes sense given the amount of random junk we picked up. I'm gonna drop these snowballs. They do not enjoy being dropped. Then again, who does? This is such a waste of filtered water. I kinda don't wanna do that. There we go. Perfect. I was waiting for that 100. Oh my lord. Oh wait, bird. Scanned, sorted, easy. Yeah, there's a lot of gold. I'll just plop down a beacon here just to have an extra space and to remind myself of all the gold. They come with a little stabby pole, that's nice. Good forethought game. Alright, we found all the gold. What do we have here? It goes bling bling. I can't interact with it. Can't get in there. There must be a crouch button. Maybe with the answer call button there. I tried C. There's no way I can't just crouch through here. I am once again cube fused. Not sure what the game wants from me. Wants to give me stuff. which is very nice of it, but I am a little bit full. The battery. I guess we'll ditch some titanium then, since that's probably the least valuable thing we have. I guess we can just drink this for now, but we're gonna be out of space anyway in a second, so may as well. Batteries are also nice to have, so... I'm guessing this is where it loops back to the normal path. You can let me pass. I guess I could break all of this and pick up the gold, leave the titanium behind, but I kinda don't want to do that. Having titanium available is nice. What the fuck do I do with this? That must mean something. This is where we came from. Does this loop around to the diamonds here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Maybe from the outside if we go around this way. That does not look like a reasonable path to take. I doubt they'll have us do much parkour in this game, even if the out of water thing is a little bit expanded. Parkour still doesn't seem up this game's alley. At least I'd hope so. Because we can do that in other games. Maybe I'll eventually get like a radio or something and then I can interact with this and it'll tell me what the crouch button is. Because that's diamonds, I want those. Maybe you can get up there from below. I don't know. Just keep going on for now. See if we can find a way into here. Yeah. We're also lacking a bit in cocaine. Do proper rock climbing. Yeah, I don't see a way to connect to the diamond cave. Well, guess that's that. Well, at least now with all that stuff we can expand our base a little bit, which would be nice. Retractable fins really seem like the future when it comes to all this diving we're doing. Take a bit of a bath. Must smell absolutely lovely in these sulfur vents. Suddenly music. What do we have here? Oh, Citra fragment, anti. Braun. Alright, let's head home.
The location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Artifact X3J. Interesting designation. Alright, so now we can make the multi-purpose room. With that we can, in theory, set up a biofuel generator as well, I think, because that goes in the middle. Guess we'll just check the blueprints once we're inside, and see if there's anything interesting we want to build. I'll also clean out the inventory first and stuff. I pressed all the wrong buttons somehow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, titanium goes in here, obviously. About that. I have a decent amount of gold now, that's very nice. Oh, I'll just be happy that this fits perfectly. Oh, never mind, it didn't fit perfectly. Just junk in there. Also sulfuric acid, or just plain sulfur. How do function? I guess we'll do a proper storage room at some point, but that point is not right now. Yeah, we're a bit overloaded on stuff. Brain really wants to listen to that song. Have you considered just putting it on for a bit? Until your brain is sated? Sea truck storage module. Looking forward to having that. Modification station we can't make yet. Scanner room upgrades. Alright, we have the multi-purpose room, scanner room, observatory. Hey, we can make an aquarium. Nice. Oh, there's the modification station actually, we can make that now. We do have the 1 diamond we would need for that. Jukebox and jukebox speakers, that's alright. Plant pots. I couldn't resist, sorry. Executive toy. I really like those. Sadly, we don't have the magnetoid yet. Alright, so let's click this one. And what else do we want? Well, we probably want one of these, and to build enough of those, we might need 1 reinforcement piece. Let's get that there as well. Let's not bother with the bioreactor just yet. I think these have more room than the wall lockers. I'll build one just to compare. All these difference beds, very fine. So much decorating to be done. Alright, we need a crap ton of titanite, don't we? Maybe a good way of getting rid of some of it. Put the habitat builder over here. Let's go have a look. So how do we build those? I'd like to build above this abyss thing here, so let's just put a curve here and then build a multi-purpose room right there. Why can I not build this? I'd build anything. I mean, in this case, the light is in the way. Let's just get rid of that then. Oh, inventory's full. I say ass. Oh, right, that was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah, now that you mention it, that is probably the truth. Shit, it's probably gonna be blocked on the other side as well then. Yep. Okay. Well. Good thing we have the storage bins out here. Alright, so we'll need to store as much junk as we can. So we can unmake the lockers on the right side. Okay, thankfully this one isn't terribly full. Alright, that should work, right? There's nothing close to that at this point. Oh, thank fuck. We need more titanium. Should be in here. I'm tempted to build with glass here for some reason, but I don't think this is the perfect spot just yet. Maybe over the abyss thing here, or maybe over here. I make an observatory facing that way later. I do kind of want one more. Oh, it automatically comes with a little attachment thing. Yeah, this should be nice. Go with this. What else do we do? Oh yeah, right, you can stack them to make a tall room. Let's do that, why not? So we'll do like a crafting thing at the bottom and then the storage at the top, or vice versa. As our main high function here room, I think. I wonder if I should be attaching paths to this already. I think I should. Just so we know where we'll moving. Well, we'll be moving rather. And then I can build the wall reinforcement on that side in advance. Out of breath almost. Let's have a look-see. So I think you just build a ladder, don't you? Yes, you do. Let's not build it on that side, that seems stupid. Yeah, that's what I did on my first time. Just build all the things with all the glass. Oh, they still don't have an animation, it still just teleports you. I kinda like that because it's convenient, but it's also very silly. Let's see. Let's make one of these wall lockers, or not wall lockers, the freestanding lockers, and see how much storage they have. Because I seem to remember them being bigger than the ones on the walls. Yeah, that is significantly bigger. Okay, those are gonna be my go-to then. Which is a shame because you can't label them. And they don't quite attach themselves to the wall. I guess that can be good or bad. So, what should we do? Should we do storage top and the rest crafting bottom? Or should we do vice versa? This looks very dull without windows. I have to fix that soon. Gonna drive me insane. Let's quickly do the one reinforced bit once I have enough. Oh, I pressed Q. Game did not appreciate that. Quickly build the one reinforcement thing, just so we know how much we're gonna end up with. There. I can't build that on the first thing we have, can I? Oh, I can just build it behind here. Or, why not? Yeah, I mean I can probably... Can I fit all the things I want on this floor? I don't think so. I want a lot of windows. So I should probably still spread it out across two like levels. Let's see. Probably want the windows mostly facing outside. So let's maybe have one of these, just see how it looks. Looks so cool. Just gonna window everything. I remember in the first game my performance inside of my base got significantly worse after I added a bunch of windows. Which is very sad. I guess the thing about this is that once you start doing windows, you just kind of have to keep placing more windows. Because everything else just looks shit. Like if I now leave these walls like that and just attach things to them, it's just gonna look like shit, so I have to just keep placing windows, don't I? I corner myself. And maybe actually, let's not make one there. I think this is good though, like having this just be completely free and open like that. And then we'll do crafting stations here, like we can put the fabricator on this wall and modification station on the ground here somewhere. Battery charger probably fits here somewhere as well. So let's start doing that. Alright, so modules, fabricator. So I can't place any of these on those walls, which kind of makes sense. Yeah, I agree. It's a bit silly, but I kind of like that it works that way. I'm gonna place these spatially efficient if I can. So we can have as many modules on this wall as possible, since I don't want to make another function wall and just leave the rest as is. Alright, let's... oh right, I need to do this first. It's a good thing you have to have the habitat builder selected when you're trying to, like, deconstruct things. Otherwise I just accidentally start deconstructing things by pressing the wrong button all the time. These also don't fit next to the walkways. They fit on these edges. That is a bit weird. I'm gonna place one just to see how it looks, but I'm expecting it to look pretty bad. It doesn't look quite as bad as I expected, but I don't like that, sadly. So the only other wall-mounted device that I remember, outside of the ones that we already have, is basically this for power cells, like a power cell charger. So I think if we can fit 4 wall thingies here, we should be fine. How do we balance that? I think we'll just do the fabricator in the middle. I know, let's just place the battery charger here. Put it now. That could be cool. Yeah, I think I'll do the fabricator right next to the battery charger now. Kinda want to do a little bit more centered since it's such an important thingy. So we're done there touching. Reload new battery. And then this, why not reload new battery. And then we do 1 and 2. Do I want the coffee machine here as well? It kinda doesn't fit with all the production things I plan to put here. I think the upper floor will just do a bunch of storage lockers. I'll leave the coffee machine there for now. How much titanium do we still have? Decent chunk. How's quartz looking? I think I'm holding all my quartz currently. Yeah, that's basically all we have. Maybe there's some outside actually. Oh well, this is enough for 3 lockers, so let's get started with that. Right. I guess I'll just start by placing them on the walls. Oh, yeah, I mean, I can't blame him. Like I keep saying over and over, storage and inventory management was one of the weakest points I think of the first game. Guess we'll just place it here. I'm gonna be eyeballing this and it's gonna look like shit after a while, just so you're all aware. This is already not symmetrical. Okay, let's do this differently, just for now. Probably gonna be constructing and deconstructing these for a while, I apologize in advance. But since this is gonna be somewhat long term, I want it to be decent. Alright, so how do we space these? Sure, go for it. I think I'll just do 2 per wall. Seems like that's gonna be fitting. Unless the incoming suggestion fixes me. Sideways, so they horizontal to the wall. Oh, I see what you mean. Hmm. And then the other one just back to back, yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be finicky as fuck. I thought that created a W there on the the thing, but it was just the compass. Yeah, I mean that looks pretty good as well. You can just activate them from the side, can't you? Yeah. Hmm. Alright, man. I'm gonna grab a drink while you guys figure out which one of the two we like more. Left or right? Baby. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be... I don't know what I'm placing in the middle yet, but I mean... So would you place more of these in one line basically and quarter the room? Or do you just do two sticking out like that? Like if you repeat this across the walls, I can see it looking okay. Yeah, I have these in the corners and then these ones sticking out in the middle. Just need some wall decorations between them. Actually, how does this look with windows? Everything looks better with windows, right? So you gotta try that out as well. Let's see if we have more glass somewhere. It's empty, and this is just decoration, which is kind of what we want.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No more glass. Some more titanium though. Yep, right. This is what we got. Yeah, I was thinking of a cube in the center. Let's see. Do we have something that we can... Like, I mean, I kind of don't want to just place another square of lockers in the middle, although that does line up somewhat nicely, doesn't it? Let's see what else we have available. Kind of too small. Could do a jukebox. Just have it sit in the middle here randomly. If we imagine something like that. I mean, it doesn't look bad, does it? Like, this kind of fits. What else do we have? We do aquarium somewhere. Although that doesn't really fit here, does it? I mean, the thing is, this room is ideally not one we're gonna be spending much time in, outside of just going in, dumping our inventory, and then leaving again.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. I'll dehydrate if I want. Don't tell me what to do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It is indeed a strange choice, though. But I kind of want... I mean, we could just do more lockers, I guess. Let's start with the sides. I'm gonna be obsessing over those, fuck me. Hydrate, come on, I shall. Sorted. Oh, I should have started with the center ones. Yeah, exactly. I will inevitably run out of storage space. Can fill it on 3 sides of an opening for the ladder. Oh, you can make the center be a ladder as well. Oh. I mean, I hope I won't need more storage space than one of these filled with lockers, to be honest. Let's see. Deconstruct these for now, just so we have something to work with. I should just go get more quartz, actually. But I want to see how bad this looks if they are not completely attached. These make for decent bolts, I suppose. Nah, I'd have to make them be properly attached though, otherwise this looks too bad. So I can't have this empty space in the middle, and placing that is finicky. We have the decoration on us though, let's see how these look. We can find one that fits well next to one of these, or fits at all. Or maybe they're just all the same size. That would be unfortunate. Oh, this one would fit. So yeah, we could do something like this and then have like posters on the side. And then maybe for the diagonals we do the flat ways like we had previously. Oh, I got rid of my stuff. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. Yeah, we'll figure out the middle later. Let's just get some basic thingies done so I can start storing stuff and then get more resources and shit. Like, we're gonna be leaving room in the center for whatever the fuck we want to do later anyway, so... Like, the room isn't gonna magically disappear just because we don't already fill the center. Feels odd somehow. It looks correct though. It seems pretty correct. Alright, so let's start by tossing titanium in the first 2. And then we'll do lead here. And then we'll not do sulfur there. That doesn't seem proper. Yeah, I'm gonna try how glass looks behind the other parts, but for now we're out of quartz, so I have to gather more. Oh, there's another poster that we didn't try. Don't need the thermos right now, don't need the repair tool. I'm gonna try the mineral detector. Don't need the scanner. Hopefully don't need any of these. I'm missing one thing. What am I missing? This one. There we go. Alright, so let's try finding some quartz in that case, so we can function. There it is. Right, how do you work? Oh, I fucked up. I guess I just have it equipped. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, that wasn't a great amount of range. We'll see how it goes. Schmack. Good thing these tools are meant to withstand just about everything. More quartz somewhere. Doesn't really show up or down, does it? Getting quieter, so maybe it's up above. Yoink. No. I must be heart blind. Oh, there. Yep, I was blind. I'm not sure if it's actually helping me very much to have the scanner out. I guess it's giving me, like, it's forcing me to actually do the thing that I'm looking for rather than just picking up whatever. Which is kind of useful, I guess. Because otherwise I'd just be picking up just about everything. But this is kind of poking me to go where I need to go.
Remaining.
Yeah. It's a bit weird to have all this snow and stuff without clouds. But maybe you can just not see the clouds? Let's go with that. Or somewhere up here maybe? There it is. Boing. Oh, look at all those quartz. That is a large quantity of quartz. Graph trap. Hey, it's still in this game. I figured. I didn't bring my scanner because I was like, oh yeah, I don't need the scanner. Why would I ever need that? Hard smart strikes again. Fucking least useful man. I don't want to place a beacon for that. Let's try to just remember where it is. It's like southwest from base. Shouldn't be that hard to find. It's interesting how quickly you move away from the base once you start just looking for resources and shit. It didn't feel like we were already 150 meters away, but evidently we were. Right, soundtrack. Hello there, well-hidden mist. Alright, we have that already. Would have been some nice titanium though. I'll need to expand these platforms. Looks a bit weird the way it's floating there. I wouldn't mind an observatory floating like that, but
welcome aboard, Captain.
The actual thing should not be floating like that. We need glass. We have a fabricator on the other side. Let's go get that. If I don't remember to bring the scanner, I shall have to uninstall, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't be using all of the quartz since we also need it for lockers, so this should be a pretty decent mix. Where did we put the thingy? Did I not? Oh, it is right here. Let's put that here. Okay. King teleports upstairs, NP. I wish it worked like that in real life. Like, oh, stairs, snap, here we go, right up there. No problem whatsoever. Is this correct? Kinda looks off a little bit. I don't know. Let's just hope it's correct. Looks fine-ish. 2 more, correct? Correct. Okay, cool. Let's see if it looks nice if we do 2 of these next to each other like that. Like actually create a little bit of segmentation here. Is that correct? I don't know. Let's find out. And there's always going to be a bit of room between them, but I think that's fine. I'll do it flatwise again, like the first time. Does not line up. Everybody look away. It'll hurt your eyes. I feel like the right one is better placed than the left one for some reason, so let's replace that one. Maybe it is better to place them from this side. That looks good. Oops. That looks fine. Yeah, I think I like it with two of these next to each other, sticking out like that. It does really divide the room nicely, and then we just put one thing in the middle instead of a big old square. Maybe. Yeah, fuck it, let's not question it too much. Let's just assume that this is what we're doing, otherwise I'll be here all day. So, how does it look with glass behind them? Let's just try it out. Oh, I can't do that unless I replace them first. So let's just start with a window here. I mean, we don't need to make everything glass, right? So let's just do... At least the cardinal directions, though, should be glass, maybe. So, which are blocking them? All of them, fuck. Alright, deconstructing it is. Oh, it's not empty. Wrong button. Yeah. I press all of the buttons and not at all the one that is correct. Not sure how I do that, but I have a talent for it. So I think this should still look decent, even with a locker in front of it like this. Very precise. Blowfist. Let's hope that's good. Didn't look terribly good to me, but what do I know? It looks okay. Let's hope we didn't fuck this up. So, how did we do? Yeah, I think this looks right. It's not perfect. Now I kind of wonder if we should just move them off the wall a little bit, just so you can see the entirety of the window. Just have them kind of in the center of this floor tile, if you will. I hope this is not too upsetting me just trying or watching me try to
seek fluid intake.
Decorate, undecorate, decorate, undecorate. Or not even decorate, just like trying to sort this out. But I think it's kind of an important part of the game, and just trial and error and decorating this sort of shit is normal, so I hope you guys don't mind. Southwest is what we said. Let's start by having a drink of this bladderfish. King, stay here, I need you. I need to eat. There we go. Oh, fabricator is here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I want my water filtration device thingy from the first game. because being able to just every now and then in your base grab some free water was very comfortable, that word. One of those words. I think I got the right one eventually. It was very comfortable to just go and grab some purified water for absolutely free. Let's just store this somewhere, because we're still in the process of moving things around. Alright, southwest is what I said, so somewhere around here should be the grav trap. Possibly up here. It was nighttime, so everything looked different anyway, but I think it was up on a hill like this somewhere. I think that was like 150 meters away, so we're probably still somewhat close, yeah. Probably right around here. I know it's not unrealistic, but something about just having these surfaces of ice around you just makes me uneasy. Because, like, it feels to me like they're about to melt away or they wouldn't last very long. So, like, coming back here and seeing that, yep, there's still all these ice floes around, you can just still dive up there, grab what you need, get some air between them and stuff like that. Just, to my brain, it feels like they shouldn't be staying there for as long as they do. Which doesn't really make much sense, but I guess that's brains for you. Like, ice just shouldn't be sticking around for that long. Piece of monkey. You are adorable, but I need this. Okay, I obviously fucked up completely. I can't find that little...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Like, platform that I was grabbing all the quartz on anymore. I thought I'd kind of memorized the direction, but apparently I fucked up. Should be around the correct distance. Maybe it was up here. I mean, there's also redundancy in the recipes, so even if I can't find the exact same spot, I'm sure to find another grav trap piece to scan somewhere. Haven't found this egg yet, have we? Let's grab one. But it feels like it should be right around here somewhere. I mean, I can just do this, right? And just go for fragments. Shame you can't have this active while also using the Seamoth. Or not Seamoth, Seaglide. Basically like, hey, what do you want? Do you wanna know where things are, or do you wanna move at a reasonable pace?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. We're gonna be fine, PDA. I'm glad Alan isn't also chiming in like, mate, you're about to fucking drown, please get air. Just immediately tell the man to get his own body. Or the group of men. However you want to address that. I think what's so cool about this game and its predecessor is just how you start off with everything being so unknown and so spooky. Like, I was not comfortable exploring here at first. Like, oh boy, there's predators around and I gotta be careful with air and everything looks so, like, intimidating. I don't know where anything is and stuff like that. And now I just, like, swim around here like, yeah, it's gonna be fine, just grabbing some stuff. I can dive if I need to, I can stay up here if I need to. Oh look, there's a thing, I just fuck off for a bit. Like, it's... Obviously it's still kind of dangerous, but, like, it feels much, much less scary. Like, the game starts out very oppressive, if you will, because you just don't know anything. But you just kind of slowly conquer, even just internally, all the areas and deal with all the threats and learn to just either function alongside them or ignore them. I don't think I've ever played a game that does that so well in the series. Alright, well, we happen to come across another research station. This looks pretty dangerous. Some sort of fist containment. No. Guess we'll take the ladder. What's this? Oh. Mineral detector fragment. Inventory space is already starting to dwindle. Flare. That thing. Is that all that is here? Oh, that's a bit dull. Maybe this implies that something is down here. Let's have a look. Have a drink first. Oh, I used up all the drinks I found. Never mind. Speaking of drinks though, thank you game. Got that already, but I'll take it anyway. Quickly use up the water, since we desperately need it. Maybe not desperately, but definitely need it. It's nice of them to make the oxygen plants glowing, so you can tell from a distance, hey look, there's a point of interest. Oh nice, it's air. Well, I didn't find what I was looking for, but we still found a bunch of resources, so I may as well head on home and store them. Hey, big boy. Sea truck fragment, don't have room. I'm shocked that I've only ever found that one grav trap thingy. You'd think that'd be a bit more of a common fragment to find at the start of the game. It's not exactly high-tech or game-breaking to have early. In fact, I'd argue you mostly want it at the early game, or in the early game. Always a chance that I just happen to not come across it very much, and it's otherwise fairly common. I just kinda took the wrong paths, and didn't stumble across it. I want some lights for my base, just seeing it lit up in the distance would probably look nice. I like the idea of the mineral scanner, but it either has too little range or I'm not using it very well. Doesn't feel very useful to me. Alright, let's start by storing some stuff. You know what? May as well use this stuff to instead build more lockers as one does. Maybe that's not far enough in the corner. We'll find out in a sec. Oh, this looks good. Since you mentioned Valheim earlier, that's also another game where you never ever have enough storage space for anything. Like, me and Zorello's built a pretty decently sized storage room, or so we thought. But nah, it was never enough. A little bit more. Especially bad since some of the objects don't stack to very high quantities. I mean, in this game they don't stack at all, so I guess I'm already complaining on the high level, but still. I think the thing about this design is just how much more efficient it is in terms of space. Just putting two of these in the corner just means like basically can't put anything else, whereas these are like 4 in one small area. It's quite nice. I guess we'll try not putting them to the far corner this time and just having them stand a little bit more in the center of the room. This is roughly the middle. That is not proper. I guess the second one really is easiest to place from the side, since you can look at the bottom where they align. I say that, fucking it up ever so slightly. I'm not gonna worry about that too much though. Out of quartz. That didn't last very long. Yeah, I think having these a little bit more in the room rather than on the wall looks slightly better. It doesn't do that much, but I think it's very slightly better. So let's fix up. Looks a bit like I fucked up the placement, but I think it's mostly fine. I think another thing one could have done would be to just not do these flat ways, but do them like vertically like this, and just have columns of like these back-to-back lockers, like 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe throughout the room. That could also look pretty nice, but I'm not gonna fuck around with that anymore at this point. Correct-ish. That seems correct-ish. A bit further away from the center than the other side, but I don't think it will be too noticeable. Also very slightly messed up, but hopefully not to any noticeable extent. Or very noticeable anyway. I can't speak anymore, I might have to take a break from streaming in a sec. Even though I really want to keep playing. Alright, let's just do that. Sort the rest of the titanium. I can probably start designating these soon and start sorting my inventory. For now we want more quartz, as always. I should first grab some more fisk to fry. I don't think I need any other tools. I guess I'll just store the rest of my junk in here for now. Never mind, everything is full. Shit. There we go. Should be good enough. Let's just nibble this right now. Go outside, grab some bladderfish. There. Grab. And grab. Go. I mean, there really is an abundance of fish around. If you're actually trying to get something, you're not gonna go hungry in this world. I should unpin these recipes at this point. I've built almost all of these, and the one that I'm missing I can't make, I don't think. Although I think we have exactly 1 diamond, maybe I can make it. So I'll leave that pinned and unpin the others. There you go. Leave base, have a drink. Must be really awkward to, like, drink from a bottle underwater like this. These protagonists sure are skilled at not spilling things everywhere. Some titanium, I'll take it. Nope, don't steal my shot. Just make your own, there's more than enough resources around. Maybe. I mean, this game is pretty good at just elaborating on everything, so there might be a canonical explanation for how that works. Wouldn't even put it past it. That does sound like a little bit less of a canonical explanation, but I'll take it as well. Alright, quartz. Quartz. Hey, graft trap fragment. Not the one we initially found, but I'll take it nonetheless. Oh, I need 2. Oh no. Well, there's 1, there might be 2, so let's not give up hope just yet. I haven't explored this corner very much yet. Which may be good or bad. How's that again? Oh yeah, creature egg. Picked one of those up previously. I think this is roughly the direction we went for the first coordinates we got. So it shouldn't be completely unexplored, but I kind of just swam past everything in there, trying to keep my inventory clean. This also feels like an outer wall of the playable area, which is always nice to have. You can kind of just assume that this is map end and you're not completely worried all the time. There's a lot of quartz around here. King jackpot.
Oxygen.
Oh right, that's the thing. So this is the very starting area. At least pretty close to it. If there's anything back here that we didn't check. Just gold and silver. And like plenty of it. It's a little bit sus. But I'll take it, I suppose. What do we drop here? I guess we'll just mark that for the... Oh, I don't have a beacon on me. So we'll just be dropping titanium. Since titanium I can get just about anywhere. But large quantities of silver and gold are a bit more difficult to come by. Also a bunch of copper here. Okay, there's just these safe little nooks with a bunch of resources in them. I guess I'll have to go back here in a sec, once I have stashed my stuff. On the flip side, I don't see any fragments or any, like, Altera-made bullshit around. It's one of those battery plants. Certainly their name now. This looks slightly irrelevant. Just a rock formation. Wheat vines. This is somewhat close to the artifact that we were taught about. Guess we'll be passing by here eventually anyway. You guys fighting? I mean, that's on you. I have no involvement in this. Please give second graph drop fragment, that'd be so nice. I just want one or two of those outside the window. We can watch the Fisk. I'm sure Deco will have a great time with the soundtrack. It's kind of Atlantean. Alright, Tyvon. I actually double checked if you happen to mean my character or me. That's always a good thing to drink a bunch while talking so much. Is that the sea moth thing I saw earlier? It is. Or sea moth, sea glad, I mean. Those words are too similar. They need to change. The only option. And if only I could find that fragment again that we found earlier, when I didn't have the scanner with me. Hey look, there it is. It was a setup, I totally planned that. I'm a very good streamer, so I planned this like minutes ago. Like, oh no, what a coincidence, we found the thing again, haha. Luck strikes again, totally planned, I promise. It's not fucking dumb luck. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
I mean, yeah, that would be nice. But that does seem unlikely. Alright, where's the thing? And what do we need for it? Grav trap, battery, copper, or titanium. Seems simple enough. I think I'm gonna do ores on this side then. Let's start with copper. And do silver. Did I just drop one? No. Then we do gold. Let's finish building this. Alright, that's gonna do me for now, I think, in terms of storage. We can still expand this. This room has space to go, but I guess that's gonna be it for now. So, titanium, then the next one would be lead, then we do quartz. And then we'll start on this side. Possibly with food-related stuff, maybe? Let's do that. This is my electronic stuff. So let's just do random junk over here. Do the poster, and then we do just creature eggs and the likes over here. Alright, copper go with here, lead go with here, salt is here. I'm not gonna do one for like each type of resource, it seems a bit overkill, but for now just so I have a general idea of what I'm doing. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Like we could do multiple more electronic based things on the right here. Guess we'll start with the crystalline sulfur. Wonder if you can hear the alarm outside. So we'll do equipment-based stuff in this corner then. I don't think we'll ever need a proper storage system for the titanium ingots and the further upgraded ones, so I guess I can just live there for now. That's one done, on to the next. Man, pinning recipes is gonna be so useful long term, I think. Such a good feature. Because you just do spend so much time running back and forth between the various containers. All the organic junk I'll put in here. Guess food related we put over here for now. I guess drink goes in there as well then, at some point. And then... just the advanced stuff like fiber mesh, etc. will go here. Alright, we're almost done. Super. Oops, this is not gold, this is gold. It's fucking gold. I guess we'll do diamonds in here for now. And I think this belongs, nope, not here, in the next one for now. As this goes in here, maybe. Another medkit or first aid kit rather that can go away. I wonder if I need the air bladder. I wonder why that says 15 seconds of oxygen. Does that mean that it... Oh, maybe I can like emergency breathe with that for 15 seconds? Because it hasn't been used up at all, even though I've activated it multiple times. That'd be alright. I guess I'll keep it in that case. Because I was tempted to just leave it behind. Yeah, it would be very nice indeed. Because that thing was otherwise pretty useless. I don't think many people ever used it. Outside of just trying out, hey, what is this thing? And then finding out, oh, that's what that thing is. Okay, never mind. So, battery, copper, titanium. Battery was one of these with two of these. And then we need another copper. That is gold brain. That is silver brain. And one titanium. Yum yum yum. Oh, I hadn't noticed the bar go down when I used it before, but I guess I'll give it a shot in a second. I guess that too would make sense, although that seems a bit weird. Like, when would you ever have 15 seconds of unobstructed ascendant path bullshit? Alright, we're fabricating things. Yeah, battery. Maketh a graph drop. I wonder if I should make two. One will be fine for now. Alright, where do we put it? Maybe right over here. Because if I remember correctly, this should look pretty neat. Poor Fisk. I appreciate that the graph trap doesn't grab you as well. It knows to differentiate between friend or foe. Maybe I should place it slightly elevated so it's not grabbing through the ground. Because that seems a bit weird. Don't be weird, graph trap. Maybe like this. We could also rebuild our little floodlight that we had outside here. Maybe not yet. Yeah, that looks alright. I'm okay with this. Seems to be pretty shit weather outside, huh? Good thing we're safe and sound inside. Nothing could ever go wrong in here. As the lights flicker ominously. How food am I? 102. 2 Fisk to cure. Let's do that then. Maybe I should build a biogenerator here soon. I mean, could even put it in this room, but I guess this room will be filling up over time anyway. Okay. I think I'll just be fine as is. Let's put that one copper away. Get out of here, copper. You'll never catch me alive. That last known location? I don't remember when we got that. Well. Right, so tools. I want the repair tool on my ass. Don't need this all the time. Flashlight seems nice to have. I totally want the sea glide. Don't need the habitat builder all the time, and we bring instead. Let's just do the knife. Actually, let's test out the air bladder. See how it actually works. Don't think anything needs charging desperately. Alright, so let's have a look. Nope, I can press F to replenish oxygen, look at that. It does deplete the bar though as it goes up, so I guess we're all correct. Yeah, I can just breathe that in for 15 seconds of oxygen, but then I can't use it as a floaty thing. And it refills automatically. That's alright. Alright, shave. Let's go do something useful. Actually, I can make the modification station, can't I? I think we have enough resources for that. Let's not do anything useful then. Let's make stuff. Making stuff is fun. Maybe I should just pin some of the always used recipes, like the computer chips and stuff. Just so I can just always look them up when I need to. Or rather, don't have to look them up. Just can always do them immediately. And 1 gold. Then we need 1 titanium, 1 diamond. I think we put them here. 1 lead. Okay, habitat builder. Welcome back to my hotbar. Modification station. Guess I'll put it over here on this side. Seems like it's got a place to sunny. Make the thermo blade. Oh yeah, right, that immediately cooks them when you slice them. That seems alright. And do the depth upgrade and the other depth upgrade, but I need the first depth upgrade, which I can't make for some reason. I guess we'll grab the battery and make the thermal blade then. Might as well. No fancy animation. Yeah, I think now we're actually good to go. I suppose we'll be going to explore that alien signature thing then. Like the Ars Attack bullshit that is marked on our map. Seems like the most interesting place to go. Even if a bit dangerous, since we already had 2 big boys fighting each other in this area. Although I guess if they're fighting each other, they're not fighting me, so that'd be nice. Bonk. I might just, after I finish streaming, run around and collect a bunch of resources, because we're kind of running out on a lot of the basic stuff like lead and titanium. So we saw those trees before, or well, I say trees, whatever the fuck they are. Oh, icicles. Could be dangerous. I feel very immobile in this thing for some reason, just because like turning and stuff feels a little bit delayed and awkward. It's obviously silly because it's at least as mobile as I am without it. Bonk. All the way down here somewhere. How would one approach such a place? I feel like they lowered your view distance, like they made the fog denser quicker, so the pop-in is less extreme. Like maybe it's just subjective, but I feel like I can't look quite as far as I could in the past. Lumpy shellfish. Let's have a little look around. Hear roaring in the distance, it's always welcoming. That's the first thing you hear. Yeah, seems like this leads exactly where I need to be. I say before actually confirming. I mean, it's going bonk a lot even when it's not actually taking any damage, so I wonder what that's about. Maybe this is not actually connected to where I need to be. There still need to be... oh, actually I can go deeper here. Okay, this is reaching crushing depths though, so let's leave the thing. That is indeed an artifact. I would call Alien Alon.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Oop, just flipping through some roots, nothing major. Oh, this was one of the oxygen plants. I was wondering what was glowing in the distance. Might as well grab some stuff over here.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Look at us bonding. Also, laser cutter fragment score. We haven't really found a situation where that seemed useful so far. But I guess it's not too unexpected. It would make its return. Sea life, so noisy. Right, monkey. Right, monkey. Inventory is filling up. hopefully stop just gathering random junk and start to leave again. Exploring and gathering random junk is so nice though. Archer is a stealer of junk. Is there a cutter fragment? Shall protect. Right, if I find one more nest with a laser cutter fragment, then we gotta reset. What the fuck is this? Oh. Hydrothermal vent, that's what it is. That does really look like it's damaging to its environment. Holy cow. Oh, propulsion cannon. Wait up. Oh yeah, sulfur ore. Wait, did you just drop that for me? Hey. Fucking crashfish, where are you? Noisy good. It stopped warning me at 30 seconds.
Warning.
Never mind.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I didn't say anything. Don't mind me. A lot of vents in here, though. Doesn't seem like a great place to build nests, but I'm not a sea monkey, so what do I know? I fucking right here. Temperature in here must be all over the place. Alright, let's try to get back to the truck and see if we can fuck off. Not sure which route to take to get out of here, but we'll just take whichever. I think that's actually where we came in. Nice. Alright then. See if there's anything interesting around. Don't really see anything particularly unique, so I guess we'll just naff off. Fisk. Nom. You noisy folk. Why is that sparkling? Oh yeah, it's the thing we saw earlier. Never mind. Also, it wasn't sparkling, it was actually sparking. Slight but meaningful difference. Moth fragment. Guess I should grab that. There was another one around here, wasn't there? Yeah. I keep saying sea moth when I mean sea glide. God damn it. So sound seems to be bugging out a little bit whenever you enter a cave while there's ambience playing and stuff. Not sure what that's about. Alright. Home sweet home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's stash all of the resources. A lot of gold. At least it feels like a lot, although it's probably gonna disappear very quickly once we start using more. As things always go. Alright, let's check out the new blueprints and then I'll call it a stream here. Quantum locker storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. That seems exceptionally useful, and we can make one. Or two, ideally. Damn. And it's deployable too, so I can just pop it out whenever. It seems really, really nice. Kinda like an ender chest in Minecraft. Okay, I'm gonna make that before I stop streaming. I wanna see what that's about. Because if that does work like an ender chest, then that's very nice. We got a second new recipe, but I either oh yeah, it's the laser cutter. That needs 2 diamonds, we can't do that. Oh yeah, we can just use these 2, or we have 3 ion cubes, so we can make 2 quantum lockers. I'm assuming that's why they gave you the ion cube so early in the not mandatory, but like heavily suggested story bit. So titanium, advanced wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit was a wiring kit with copper cable? No, with a computer chip, fuck. And we want 2 because of this. Alright, so we want 2 gold, and we want 4 of the things we only have 2 of. Never mind, let's go grab some typal coral samples. I mean, I'd rather that than what they previously had, which was nothing for the vast majority of the game. Like, giving them a use early on seems quite nice. Also, these, like, high-end, fully upgraded batteries that you got as a result of using the ion cubes later were kind of useless. Like, there wasn't that much of a point to them, because at that point you'd already seen and done the vast majority of things. And if you wanted to, you could just have multiple power cells as backup and everything. So they always seemed a little bit superfluous to me. Not like a downside that they existed, but like ion cubes weren't terribly exciting to find for me. Whereas now, if there are more uses for them, then I might actually be happy to find some. Oh, this combines nicely with me just needing to gather more stuff anyway, so... Please leave for a moment, big man. I kinda wanna just pass by here. Ding, 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 ding. He's not chasing me, that's nice. Yeah. Like, it's nice as a, like... I guess post-game sort of deal. They're like, yeah, I've done the things, I'm just gonna have a look around, check things out. Look for stuff that I missed and stuff like that. But if they give them a use here already, then I'd be absolutely down for that. And I mean, something like an ender chest, if it works like one, which it sounds like it does, then that would be very, very useful, given the regular inventory woes. You could just have your like specialty tools in there and just pull them out whenever you need them. Cable coral seems very sparse here outside of those little caves where there's like tons of it. In the first game you could just go basically wherever. Just slice out a bunch of coral, we'll be done with it very quickly. You mean the regular lockers or the ones from the ion cubes? Because it sounds like only the ion cube ones are connected. Like, the way I understood it and imagined it is that it's basically like a... Like, imagine a bank in an MMORPG, where like, no matter where you access it, you always access the same inventory. Yeah, I'm honestly assuming they work one-to-one like an ender chest. So like, no matter where you plop one down, you open it and you have the same kind of inventory. Which means you just maybe have one in your base, so that you can unload from it, and then you just otherwise keep things, or keep one on yourself so that you can store any like surplus resources, like almost like an inventory extension, if you will. So that like whenever you need to, you can just plop down the quantum thing, put in everything you can until it's full, and then move on with your life. Hello there. Is it just called a shark actually? No, it's a brute shark. It's not much more complex, I suppose. Hope I can find one of these small caves with all the table coral in them. Yeah, maybe like a home beacon type of thing, where you can just teleport to the one beacon you set up. I don't really want them to make like a proper, or I wouldn't want them rather to make like a proper teleporting network. Like, I think what you had at the end of the first game was already a bit extensive. So I wouldn't want them to go that kind of far, especially if you can control where things are. But just having like one home bringy button thing would be nice. That being said, I don't know how that would work with vehicles and shit. Like it wouldn't, or it would have to not just bring you, but also your entire vehicle with you, which already sounds a lot more complicated.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, I'm full. Never mind. Time to leave. Yeah. But that would make it a lot less useful. Yeah, I want the teleporter hub to be... like, I don't know. A bit too strong, maybe? And if you could set something like that up yourself, then it would kind of make traveling a bit superfluous. Then again, there's not that much interesting stuff happening while you're traveling anyway, so maybe that's not that big of a deal.
Sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I guess it just depends on when in the game you would get it. Like if you get that sort of thing too early, it would kind of trivialize a lot of stuff that should possibly not be trivialized. But if it's like a late game thing, then I guess it's not that bad. But like I said, for me the very end of the first game felt very checklisty, because just go through portal, get things, leave, go through portal, get things, leave, was not terribly exciting. I have to grab some fisk in a second. Yeah. That would also give you more reasons to build multiple distinct bases in various locations. Yep. Well, getting there once isn't even always so difficult in this game though. Because, like, maybe you just manage to just rush past the thing once and then it's fine. But, like, getting through repeatedly might be difficult because the... like, usually it's just one or two strong enemies patrolling an area, or at least in the first game, it was mostly one or two big enemies patrolling an area. So if you happen to not cross its patrol path, then you could just go by very easily. Whereas if you had to go by multiple times, then you'd probably at some point run into it. But yeah, I don't know. It obviously just depends on how they implement it and what they do with it. And speculating I don't think is gonna be very helpful until we see more. Stop flickering the lights, come on game. I'm just making some water here. That can't be that draining on the old battery. I think I brought 2 fisk to cure, right? Yeah. Should probably start bringing salt. Alright, so we want 2 ion cubes. And we want... Oh, also the ion cubes have, like, energy life, so maybe these storage things also need to be recharged. And maybe the recharging is difficult because it's like alien-ass. So that could also be a limiting factor. Of some form. Oh, and I need 4 silver. It should be all. Like, one suggestion I've seen multiple times is that if you have a base like this, like if there's a connector structure and inside of the structure there's containers, then maybe the crafting interface should just automatically pull from your containers. So that you don't have to go to your storage or go to storage boxes, pull out what you need, realize, oh shit, I brought 1 too few titanium, go back to your storage system and do the thing over and over. I think something like that would also be quite nice. Looks very fancy. Alright, so can I... How does this work actually? Let's just... Can't drop it here. So it's gotta be dropped in the water. I see. So let's put in the repair tool, for example. Let's make a second one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I see, yeah. That does sound nice. I played it completely without mods when I played it. I kinda just got used to the old inventory management, etc. stuff. Especially on like repeat playthroughs, once you know kind of what you need and roughly how much of it, like the things you need, it's not as big of a deal anymore. Like I just kind of eventually got used to it. Actually, I really didn't need to cure those, did I? Since I will eat one anyway. Let's just have the second one as well. So... I'm assuming that now I just plop down the other one somewhere. And I can access those. So this thing is 4 spaces big, and I get access to 16 spaces. That's pretty decent. I could just put in whatever the fuck I may need later. Or I can just have this as extra storage, like I plop down the thing and then dash extra junk. Oops. Oh, how does it work if there's something in there? I can pick it up, right? Yeah, I can still pick it up. Yeah, it wasn't the deployable stuff, like next to the other lockers and shit as well, so I figured it would be something like this, at least. Let's just put the... What do I put in that slot? Come on, brain. Let's just do something. It's not that hard, so just do this. With that thing having been introduced, I think there might be some sort of device for the base later as well. To just have like a proper kind of like base overarching storage thing that you could be using. Alright, I'm gonna call it here though. This has been way beyond my normal stream time. My throat is kind of not happy with me. I'd like to play more of this and I do enjoy streaming it, but I do need a break, so just gonna have to call it here for today. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a fun time. I'll see if someone else is live that is worthy of being hosted. I'm assuming DK has woken up and is already playing this. Let's see. He has in fact not. Alright then. Oh. Anyway. Ah, I see. That's good to know. Well then, I'll probably see you there. Bye bye, thanks for watching. Have a good one.